Hello, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Happy Monday. What's up? Uriange, Rune Master, Toshio, Omega, Sten. What's up? Sten bringing out the emote. Dude, I love that emote so much. What's up? Happy Monday, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. We are back on Neo Tokyo today.
Yes, we are.
There's a lot of stuff to do today. I have been
doing some cool things.
Well, I had a busy work weekend, but like, you know, I was like sick earlier last week. I didn't feel like doing much, so I was just like constantly just ordering stuff in applied logistics for this world. So yeah, things have been quite busy over here. Oh, by the way, hold on, I'm not prepared for stream. Oh my goodness, bad streamer. Omega, I have some items in my inventory ready. Yeah. I know you were wanting to redeem something. Just letting you know, I am well prepared. Yep. Okay, there it is. I will get onto that in just a minute for you. I've got an ocelot spawn egg. For anybody who doesn't know, that was a redemption to add Omega as a character with a name tag in our Zenith area. Which was like our old Eevee Ivy area from a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a prison, you know. Very cheerful. Yeah.
It's like a running gag because of how that room started. You know, he built this whole area, and as he was building it, someone came in and said it looked like a penitentiary, and it was like totally not what he was going for.
No, not at all.
So, but we run with it. It's been fun.
Yo, Cybertick, what's up? System, hello. Changeable. Been trying for half an hour to figure out how to get cobalt out of cobaltite. Can't you just like centrifuge the dust, right? Oh no, it's electrolyze. Yeah, so it's an MV electrolysis recipe. 3 cobaltite dust gives you 1 cobalt, and then some arsenic and sulfur. I don't know if you found that recipe yet.
Hey,
you want to be a
Ferret.
magma cube, okay. Yo, Ferret, yeah, good to see you. Hope work goes well. Yeah, we will get you the magma cube system, don't worry. But yeah, Kat, we are over here at the DTPFs today for a very good reason, because I was a little busy baby boy and ended up crafting this thing over the weekend. Transdimensional alignment matrix. This thing basically allows, I don't know if it's technically perfect overclocks, but it's basically perfect overclock. It's like much more efficient overclocks for your DTPF, which is a really, really huge deal, because like if I literally look at applied logistics right now, I'm just trying to order some Tesseracts. Oh, we're waiting on the DTPF. Oh, I'm trying to order some Dyson stuff. Oh, look at that. We're waiting on the DTPF, you know. There it is again. So like speeding this up is going to be a really, really, really huge deal. It's MV. Oh, your early LV. Oh, the LV cutting machine. Let me look at that for you real quick. There's definitely a way to do it. Oh, because of the cobalt brass gear. That's what's tripping you up, right? Let's see. Trying to remember what the recipe for this even is. Do you remember this stuff at all, Kat? It's like a very annoying thing whenever you have to make like a saw blade. I remember you having to make a couple of these cobalt brass gears as well. It's kind of annoying.
I don't remember the recipe.
I thought that there was an alloy smelting recipe for this thing.
You said a cobalt brass gear?
Yeah. That's a crafting table. Oh, the dust. That's right. I do remember this now.
And you're wanting the cobalt dust, right?
I think you just have to like mine it from the nether, right? So there's like cobalt ore. Like instead of cobaltite, there's like directly like cobalt ore that you can find in the nether. I think that's what you have to do, right? Which means like you need a pretty good pickaxe, or you need to get like Oh, what are the easiest ways to mine this stuff? Like, I know there's a material from Twilight Forest, like a pick, like an ironwood pickaxe, I think. I'm pretty sure that can mine it. But then I think you can just like raise your mining level on your Tinker's tool enough. But yeah, the ironwood pick will mine it for you. So if you just get a little bit of that from Twilight Forest, that should work. There might be an easier way, if anybody in chat knows. But yeah, Kat, I think it is time.
All right, Heyo value, orange creamsicle, real kit.
Yeah, what's up, everybody? It's my friends. Hi. We're all friends here. What is this thing called again? Transdimensional. Who's it? What's it? Yes.
Who's it? What's it?
Yeah, I mean, it might as well be called that. And convergence. Look at that. So theoretically, all you have to do is like set the catalyst tier to like, we're using exotic catalyst. So that's a tier 4 catalyst. I think that's what that means. Because I've never done this before. But I believe you just put that in there. And then it allows you to left click this and turn on convergence. Oh. Oh, okay. Observe chat. We went from 4,700 infinity per second to 92,000.
Holy crap.
So that's like, what, times 20? Something like that? Times 16? Yeah, that should do. That should improve. Oh, look, the controller looks different as well. It's got like a little different animation on it. That's so cool. So these are very expensive, right? The big thing is like the robot arms and sensors. These space-time rippers are a little expensive too, field generator, the battery. But overall, we should be able to make significantly more of these. The thing that we have to worry about is that it's going to chew through our exotic catalyst a lot quicker. So I'm kind of like, I don't want to necessarily put one on all of these DTP ups quite yet. We will eventually. Because I need to make sure that our exotic catalyst production is a little bit more robust. And the problem with it is that there are a couple of these plasmas that are kind of problem plasmas, I guess you might call them, that need like something better than a Mark III compact fusion at this point. So it does converge, yes. Dude, I'm so happy about that. This is going to speed things up so much. Like, I was just constantly running out of Molten Infinity, even though I've got multiple DTPFs up here for passive Molten Infinity. Like, it just would not keep up with the crafts that I was ordering. So, dude, that's freaking huge. I'm so excited. So we're going to be able to order all the stuff, including what this is really going to help out with, chat. Eye of Harmony. Because I did try to start crafting some of these things, like the crude stabilization field generators. You need like 48 of these. This was insane. But just long story short, all of these crafts are absolutely insane. They take forever, but like more importantly, you just need so much DTPF type materials. So that should help out a whole lot, especially for like on-demand stuff. But Kat, speaking of Eye of Harmony, did we pull it out?
Yeah, I think so.
Did we do it? Eye of Harmony. Oh yeah, I was busy crafting over the weekend. Where's my... Oh, there's no quest. Oh, right, because we have to get the rest of these things. Okay, well, no dopamine rush today. But there it is.
How cool.
Kat, do you have some of those hologram projectors?
I do not. They're all in the system.
Okay. Grab you some. And let me put... Oh, no hatch is already on there. Okay, good. You just take those 9. Just keep them on you. Or, I mean, you can put them back in the system if you want eventually. But yeah, if you right-click that... well, it looks kind of awkward because it's like halfway underground right now.
Yeah.
But... I really wanted to get the controller made because, you know, obviously we have to do it. But this should kind of help us figure out where we want to put this thing. And like how we want to show it off and... all that. It's like, it's really difficult to kind of figure out until you get a nice visualization like this.
And the visualization is really, really nice.
Yeah.
Do you have any plans on where you want it to go?
So, get your achievement, Kat.
Yeah.
Is there no trophy for this thing? Or Are we kidding? No way. Dude, I haven't had a good trophy in this game in a while.
Well, I'm okay
Heck,
with
man.
that.
Okay, all right.
We know what I'm
Yeah.
like with the trophies.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
All right. So what I was thinking, Kat, is... By the way, chat, we're gonna make this look nicer eventually. I'm kind of tired of the lawn base feel over here. We will not be having this ultimately. It may take a while, but we'll get there.
I mean, it makes sense why you've decided to lawn base this right now.
There's just so much stuff.
Yeah, and because this is our first time getting to this point in the playthrough, we haven't been able to have that experience to like know how to like size things properly just yet.
How big of an area. Yep, exactly.
So, I mean, next playthrough will definitely be better. But we'll get it looking good in time.
I don't think we've done a bad job. It's just like there's just so much to make look nice. That's kind of the main problem. I may have gone overboard on some of these multi-block array areas, although, you know, if there are any Stargaters in chat, maybe you will disagree and be like, hey, that's not enough room. What are you talking about? Well, you know, we'll find out eventually. Yo, Panda, what's up? How's it going? So, Kat, I am thinking of putting it kind of like a little bit south of the Eye of Harmony. Or not the Eye of Harmony, the gorge here.
I think that'll be nice.
Yeah, I think so. I was thinking of it like facing this way. So like if you're coming down the DTPF area, then you can kind of see the front of it a little bit. Instead of it like facing the gorge, like maybe just the side of the Eye of Harmony was on the gorge. I don't know. How you feeling? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Cat's a little bit under the weather, unfortunately, but
I'll be fine.
I don't. It's not as bad as it was like 2 days ago for you, or something like that. Was it? Is it?
No. I was like really out of it a couple days ago, so thankfully I'm not as bad, but still not 100%. I'll get there.
So I don't know. Like I kind of feel like part of the sphere should kind of like go into like a little like, you know, carved out hole, kind of like what we did with the gorge to a degree, but maybe a little bit less so. Or, you know, do we want it like on like a bit of a taller platform or something like that? Also, this should probably line up. Hold on, let me do a little measurement here.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Needs to go like 5 forward. But yeah, Panda, you just caught us. We're trying to figure out the aesthetics for the Eye of Harmony here. Obviously, we're gonna have a ton of Eye of Harmonies eventually, but it's gonna be one for a while that we just kind of like constantly upgrade. It's kind of my understanding of how the progression goes for it initially. I think you still end up with over 100 of these for Stargate ultimately, but yeah. So like the center of the sphere kind of faces the middle of this path over here, Kat, and then the center of the front also lines up with this path.
Yeah, I do like that you're gonna do that. And we're only gonna have the one right here.
Yeah, yeah. Right? And if we want to do more, we could do more on like at the back or something like, I don't know. Eventually this will kind of just be like a throwaway multi-block that we just place a ton of in some random area. It takes power wirelessly, so you don't really have to like hook up any cabling to it.
Okay.
You need applied energistics, but that's wireless as well, so you know, it doesn't really matter. So we can just put them wherever. Like I was even thinking about like putting a bunch of them like, you know, here's our whole base up here. Here we are over here with the gorge. I was thinking about putting a bunch in the desert down here or something like that. It's because there's going to be so many of them.
Yeah.
But, I don't know. We'll see. But, you know, Babby's first Eye of Harmony, I feel like should have a prominent place.
I agree.
What do you think?
And I like where you're going to put it.
You do? Okay. What do you think about it being a little bit like up a little bit higher? Like where we see more of the sphere? Like what about like that?
Let's see it.
I kind of like that better. And then just have like the base of it kind of dip into a little crevice of sorts. It looks more like an eyeball now than it did before. It's gotta look like an eye, right?
Well, so I'm kind of thinking that we can like. I'm not gonna do a very good job of explaining it, but yeah, like dig a little hole, like a little recess in the ground for it,
Mm-hmm.
and then build like kind of like a platform
How tall of a
around it to
platform?
help like accentuate the shape.
How tall of a platform? Does it like go up like 5 or something like that? I don't think it needs to go up that high if we do.
Yeah, I was
in fact, do a
honestly
platform.
thinking like 2,
2? Okay.
maybe 3.
Okay. Oh, by the way, would you like you know how the projection only stays on for like a little bit of time
Yeah.
and then disappears? Would you like for it to be on longer?
Sure.
There's like a
tell me
little
more.
setting for it. And you can always get rid of the projection anytime by just like right-clicking with the hologram thing on like a random block, and then it'll go away.
Okay.
There's like no downside to the projection like sticking around, so I have it on for like a very long time. If you go to mod options and you look up structure, lib, you know, short for library.
All right.
And
Look up
then-
lib.
Yeah. Structure lib, yep. And then click the config button, the bottom left. And then I think it's client side configurations, yeah. And the hologram configurations. And then the lifespan. And I made mine like 10 times that amount, like 4,000. Yeah. And then done.
All right.
Much better. So like if you're, you know, trying to design around something like this, it makes it much easier to
That is very helpful.
mess around with. Yeah. How do you guys get your CyberTick? Yeah, there you go. Hopefully that cleared it up for you. Just a little client-side configuration and structure library.
Shawn, I absolutely love your idea.
Wait, what? Taiyaki? I don't know what that is. Also, what's up, Shawn?
Why don't you look that up?
Okay.
And that is really a cute idea though.
Taiyaki.
Now you got me like trying to think about this.
Oh, food, of course. Wait. I'm having so much trouble visualizing that right now. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, it's like if you actually tried to do that, like this would end up being like it'd be pretty massive. And I don't think it would fit in this area very well. Like we could probably like take it back like this. But I think that would kind of defeat the purpose of being able to walk up to see the structure. But I love that idea so flippin' much.
Maybe we can do that with something else. Or maybe we can do that with like a future Eye of Harmony. Like
Maybe. Like I wish that would be our focal Eye of Harmony though. Like I'm trying to think if
we could
there's
have it like
somewhere
we
else
could have
would
it be like one of those like, you know, flying fish in the sky. That'd be a
That
very
would
big
be-
fish.
Yeah, it would be really big. It would definitely be too big for right here.
Yeah, for there, for sure. Yeah. I think that idea is gonna stick with us though, Shawn. Make something like that happen.
Yeah, I absolutely love that. Thank you for that.
Well, Kat, I'm gonna go put Omega's little cat guy into the Zenitentiary. Do you wanna just start trying to like map something out with this, or like I can join you again in a minute?
Yeah, you know, I am going to brainstorm because as Shawn even says, it being the first one, it should be a showcase one. I completely agree with that.
Yeah.
So now you have me second guessing
I mean-
like all of my decisions.
I mean, Gorge is always gonna overshadow it. Right?
of course, but
It's like a little tiny boy in comparison. But
I really love that idea. I really wish we could make that work. But if we can't do that,
we could
No,
do it with
sure.
like Eye of Harmony number 2 and number 3. I think we should. I think that'd be fun. But anyway, let me go take care of Omega real quick.
Okay. I think he's got more nano forges planned for down this way.
Like maybe double that amount.
Yeah. Oh, looky there, a little village.
Yeah, right. It could always be like swimming in the side, like outside the wall too.
That is funny.
'Cause again, these can just kind of go wherever they want to. It doesn't really matter.
Let's see where we could have one floating over here over the ice sea.
Oh, that's true. Oh man, yeah, like actually utilize that area.
Yeah.
I kind of like that.
And
I never really knew what to do
something-
over there.
Yeah, and it adds to something that we can see when we're over here. I think that'd be a really cool view.
I like it.
So, do you want to try and do this first one over here, or do you want to keep it over there?
You know what? Let's have fun. Let's just put our first two over here, and do the idea. Why not?
Okay.
I think that'd be fun.
I think it will be fun too.
And honestly, like anything that we do with the first Eye of Harmony over there that's next to the gorge, it's just like I said, it's just gonna get overshadowed.
Yeah.
Like, the more I think about it, the more I think that it just doesn't make sense. Actually, like, I mean, this is the last like impressive multi-block before Stargate. There's technically the antimatter stuff, but like, I don't know. I think Eye of Harmony is cooler than that. All right, Omega, I got you. On Ocelot. And there you go. Enjoy your forever stay. Yo, Invisible, what's up? Yep. Oh yeah, we are planning. We do not have all the casing yet, unfortunately. So what I just did is I got the convergence, the, you know, quote unquote perfect overclock for the DTPF. And that's really going to help because it was bottlenecking a lot of our crafts. When I started doing like the crude stabilization field generators, it just, I think the DTPF was like blocking us for like an additional 6 hours. Like something stupid like that. You're in the chill prison, yes. Forever.
Doesn't sound creepy at all.
No. But yeah, we do have our crude stabilization field generators. Then we gotta do these other 2 blocks, and then we gotta do whatever all this other stuff is called. Reinforced temporal structure casing, reinforced spatial structure casing. Yeah, these guys right here. Definitely gonna take some time, but I'm gonna try really hard to try to get this stuff ready by Wednesday. Like if we could put the Eye of Harmony together on stream on Wednesday, I feel like that'd be pretty baller. Six-faced copper. You know, it wasn't even that, like our stock of like even simple things like Molten Infinity and Space Time were just getting all sucked up all at one time. So even that stuff, it was having to like autocraft. So I do want to get convergence set up for a couple of the passive DTPF setups as well, but my primary focus initially was just getting one for the the DTPF for autocrafting that we're like sending the most energy to. So to start, did I spark a creative jolting cat? Mayhaps. It's going to be difficult to pull off.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be difficult, but I'm going to try and do this.
I think it's going to have to be up higher than that.
Yeah,
if you want to give it like a proper belly and everything, like. Oh yeah, I feel like it's got to go up double at least.
I think even more than that. All right.
Yeah, for anybody who just joined, Shawn had the idea of basically making it like our first 2 Eye of Harmonies are like the eyeballs of a flying fish. So that's what we're doing. Because why not? And yo, Shmev, what's up? Off to bed at the moment. Just want to say hi. Shmev, real quick before you go, and we did announce this on our Discord the other day. Kat and I are going to experiment with changing our streaming time completely. We're thinking about streaming 8 hours earlier on Mondays through Thursdays. So that would be 1 p.m. Eastern every day. I don't know if that would leave any of you all out. Like, I really hope not. The goal is to be more inclusive, not, exclude anybody. But it's also like that particular time slot would be much better for Kat and I, like, just our quality of life overall. Yeah. So I'm hoping that we can make that work out. But that might be better for you, Shmev, for example. Like, I know there's several people around here. Like, I know Sten, like a lot of people who it's super late when we start for you, like, which I totally get. So yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern, Monday through Thursday. Like, give us feedback. Let me know, like, what you all think about it. I think, like, no matter what, we're going to try it out for a week and see what happens. But I am, like, very curious to get feedback on that.
I think I actually want to take the eye more over to this side and have the tail on this end. Don't you think?
You mean have it facing east?
Yeah.
I don't know, but the front of the... I feel like it would look a lot cooler with the eyes facing south, though. Like, why do you want to do that?
Because I was thinking when we're coming out of Neo Tokyo and you're coming over here, you'll be able to see the face. Like, you'll be coming up on the face of the fish.
Yeah.
If the eyes are over here. But if they're on the other side where I was originally putting them, then you'll end up having the tail first. I don't know. I just felt like it made more sense.
Where were you originally putting, like, might be having a miscommunication. Like, the controller block is currently facing south. Is that not how you want it?
So I've got in my mind that this is the head of the fish, and then over this way do the tail. So it'll end up like facing east.
You just want the profile of the fish to be visible, basically. Yeah. Yo, Gene Toll, what's up? Dude, thank you so much for that raid.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, come on in, everybody. I have Harmony planning right now. We just got the controller block. We're missing some casings right now. And by the way, Invisible, I am not ready for the grind yet. Like, for anybody who doesn't know, there are 9 tiers of casings and 3 different types of those casings. And you kind of had to go through, like, different levels of those tiers, like basically a bunch of different variations on the Eye of Harmony. It's kind of crazy from, like, what little I understand. So I'm definitely not ready. But yeah, hopefully you had a good stream over there, dude. Everybody go follow Gene Toll. If you're not already. It is a crazy multi-block, yep. It's like the last really cool multi-block before Stargate, essentially. So we're trying an idea right now where we're trying to make it a, like, 2 eyes of, like, the body of a flying fish.
So
quite ambitious, because that's gonna be a huge fish.
Thanks, Shawn, for the idea.
Yeah, right.
But I am thinking about having it just be like the profile that's visible. That way we can see the whole fish.
Okay, I mean, like, the more you talk about it, the more I'm like, okay, I really thought that the fish would face this way, but I get why you want it to be that way. It's gonna be a big fish.
It is gonna be a really big fish.
Curious how much worse power EOH is too. I mean, I was looking at the very, like, I don't know how bad it used to get, right? Okay, hello, can I? Okay, there we go. So when it talks about like base EU input, I assume that's over the entire 18,000 seconds. So I think that, like, if I do the math on that real quick, that's like 3.62 minus 2.17. So that's 1.45 e to the 16, right? God. Can I use a calculator? Hello? 1.45 times 10 to the 16th. So that is, if we divide by 18,000 seconds, it's 805 billion EU per tick, which is like extremely manageable for us initially for tier 1. But, you know, obviously I assume this gets much, much worse, right? If we get into it later, yeah, it goes up an order of magnitude e to the 17, e to the 18. So, I mean, it looks like it could get 100 times that. So, like, what, 80 trillion instead of 800 billion? Which we would not have enough Dysons for, even if we did 64 Dysons. So, I could definitely see, like, in the, like, tier 7 to tier 9 range, it kind of gets out of control, and that's when you need antimatter, probably. Up until that point, I don't know. Oh, it eats it all at once. Right, but it only eats it like once every 18,000 seconds, right? Pay attention to the EU input-output. Yeah, so I assume that you would like subtract those two from each other. So like it's going to take in 3.62 and then like put back into your battery 2.17. I don't know how else to interpret that. So when I was doing the math earlier, I was just doing the difference of the two. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So 800 billion EU per tick for a tier 1. And then again, I was just looking at like the orders of magnitude. I don't think I saw anything above e to the 17 or e to the 18 rather. Hold on. Yeah, e to the 18. 1.1 e to the 18 seems like the worst that it gets. Of course, when you have a bunch of these at one time, eventually. It'd be a killer whale popping out. you know we could have it where like the eye, like the body like tapers down, like it's coming out of the lake.
Yeah, we could.
That's an interesting idea. Thank you for that, Ducky.
I think when Ducky gets to this point, he should make his a duck.
Oh, dude, yeah, totally. I could see that very easily. And yo, Gene Toll says, close to LV in my world, got first LV circuits, dude, nice. Oh man, all that LV microcrafting of the circuits. It's rough for a while, but if you batch craft the circuits, which I assume you're doing, like it kind of takes the pain away a little bit. Oh, you're positioning the second one now?
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I have it at the right distance.
Oh my goodness, this is gonna be crazy, guys. So while Kat's working on that, which, by the way, Kat, if you like need my help at any point, like please let me know. More than happy to like contribute. I'm not trying to put this on you or anything. Just there's like several things that need to get done in the world.
Oh no, you're fine. I've gone into like mad scientist mode now.
I loved it. I love to see it when Kat gets like this. I did want to like do like a little preview of what's been going on in the world. So y'all already saw like I was working on the convergence for the DTPFs, like, you know, getting the perfect overclocks for these. Oh, we're off right now. That's not good. Why are we off?
Uh-oh.
So for anybody who doesn't know, if this goes off and it doesn't have that 8-hour warm-up time, the convergence isn't going to work. I actually have no idea. Like, this should always be doing like the Hypogen recipe at least. Oh, I think I know why. I know why. Let me order up like 100 million infinity. But I think what happened is And see, yeah, right now convergence is not going to work. Oh, wait, no, it does. Wait. Oh, we still have our fuel discount. Chat, how long does it take for the fuel discount? I thought the fuel discount would start going away really quickly. Is there some kind of like pause? Or the DTPF fuel discount goes down? That's interesting. All at once for the input value. Yeah, that is good to know, Invisible. Thank you. It's going to be one sus-looking duck. I would expect nothing less, Crypto. But yeah, I was showing everybody before. So we're right now with the convergence on, we're getting 92,000 infinity per second. Before we were getting like 4,000. So it's literally like 1.5 order of magnitude better. Like it's insane. So, but yeah, I think the reason that was off is because it wasn't getting Molten Infinity, because I wanted to stock it up here for the space time, because these were going off sometimes because we're running so low on Molten Infinity. Like, it's kind of crazy to think that Molten Infinity is still an issue at this point. But I think we should be good now. Let's see, these still have their fuel discounts. I probably will want to do convergence in these. Just make sure we're making plenty of Molten Infinity. But I do need to sort out some of our plasmas, as I was discussing earlier. So some of our plasmas are not getting made at quick of a rate as I would like. So I think we either need to like exchange out some of these MK3s for MK4s or 5s. Or just build more somewhere else, right? I'm not sure which. I'm going to have to kind of, you know, contemplate that over the next day or two, see what I want to do. But I do need to fix the plasma situation because this is not 100% working out. The MK3s are good for like quite a few of the plasmas, but there are some problem plasmas with it. Yo, Time, what's up? Almost recovered from my corrupted save mid-late LV. Almost recovered. How did you almost recover? Is it does the world boot? Or did you? No, you restarted, didn't you? I think you restarted. Early tiers are easy and fast enough. Yeah, especially if you know what you're doing. At a certain point, yeah. Full restart, yeah, that sucks. Well, I mean, it's got to feel better to kind of get back to where you were. That's good. Yo, Devtron over on YouTube, what's up? MK3s, I think we've got like 16. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 16 MK3s. And then I had to move like calcium plasma over to an MK4 because MK3 was not fast enough. But there are a couple of other plasmas that I'm finding are not fast enough at this point. Some of them that are bottlenecks are... if I just look up exotic catalyst, some of them are like oxygen plasma is one, radon plasma is another one. I think iron plasma was even giving us issues at a certain point. Yeah, this one's not the best. Yeah, like part of me, you know, without the matter manipulator, that future tool that's coming out in 2.8, this is going to be a pain, but part of me just wants to like tear down all the MK3s and just put MK4s in their place. It starts to decay below 576,000 ticks, I think. However much time you've ran it after 8 hours of elapsed times 100. It's interesting. So, like, the way I'm interpreting that statement, Invisible, is that it kind of like banks up some extra time that like it allows to decay before your discount goes away. Because yeah, like what I was saying earlier, Chad, is yeah, convergence, like this huge boost in productivity, literally will not work unless we have the 8-hour like warm-up bonus stored up for the DTPF. So you have to have a recipe going for 8 hours before you can even do convergence. So you always want something cooking in these. I did not know that I'll also apply to convergence until recently. I just thought it was a 50% discount, which is the way it used to be. But yeah, in order for the perfect overclock to work, you have to have that 8-hour warm up as well, which is, you know, obviously very crucial. No, so yeah, so what Invisible is saying, Omega, is that it will decay at a rate 100 times what the amount of time it took to build up. So if it takes 8 hours to build up, then it would be like 1/100th of 8 hours to decay back down to 0%. But apparently there's like some kind of built-in extra time that it kind of buffers before your actual 50% starts to decay down, which is cool. It's very good to know. Obviously not something you want to rely on, but, you know, it's nice for, like, you know, if there's like a little bit of a time in between recipes where, like, you know, it doesn't get going immediately. At least it doesn't punish you in that regard. Yeah, I wanted to go over like a couple of other things that happened with the base. I have been posting on, we have a special channel on our Discord for Neo Tokyo, and I do try to post like screenshots and updates of like stuff that happens off stream. But basically what we did is we actually have universal advanced assembly lines now. So I went through and, dude, this is such a pain. Putting down all these separate ME chests and putting a drive in each single one, and like Ring of Loki does help with this, but like it doesn't help you put the drive in. It doesn't help you like configure certain things. And then like parts of it are broken, you know. Yeah, like there were several points where I had to like take a cable away and a storage bus away and like put them back in order for the craft to suddenly work. There are like several pain points to this whole process, but once we got it going, this works pretty well. So this is 30 universal advanced assembly lines, and we've just got UMV 64 amp energy patch, wireless energy hatch on these. It's just easier. Like, dude, I'm so sick of doing lasers cabling at this point that if I can get away with it, I will do wireless. If you scan the DPF with the scanner, total runtime and ticks is shown as an example. That should be well above 8 hours in ticks. Oh, okay. And you said 8 hours is 576,000. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to go check that. We also did move all of our data banks here. Only one of them is still being used as far as like the data hatches go, but we've got plenty of expandability now, which is really nice. And then we've got that system is completely separate from our 8 just normal assembly lines, because it turns out even at this stage you still need the normal assembly lines, because there are some recipes that require UXV, for example, so you have to double hatch with 2 UMV wireless hatches, or normal UMV hatches. And so if there's a UXV recipe, it actually won't work in these advanced assembly lines. So just something to keep in mind, like for anybody who's getting to this stage, you kind of still have to have the normal ones around still. But you can migrate a ton of recipes here. I've got a decent amount, all of the Eye of Harmony stuff, clearly. Yo, what's up?
I was just laughing because I'm thinking about this fish and how it's going to look. And for some reason, it reminded me of that big fish in Daima.
Oh, gosh, yeah, like the gatekeeper.
Yes.
He's like, what's the pin number? Yeah.
I forget what he's called, but
I don't know. Dude, there's so much name dropping and like lore dumping in Daima. Like, I can't keep up with all of that shit. Like, the Kaioshin now has a name. I can't remember his name.
Yeah, right. Ryzen?
Maybe Nashu. Something like that, anyway.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. We just watched this yesterday too, and we already forgot.
Yo, Devtron is saying building 16 MK5 plasma, dude. Yeah, these are so expensive. And you were asking about a gorge, by the way. Yep. And we got that 2 weeks ago, I want to say. Man, that was expensive. But it's so cool. I can't wait to upgrade this thing soon. Probably in the next like week or so, we'll get the second ring going. That should be fun. Space-time continuum rippers. Devtron says just built 128 normal ones. Normal MK5? Oh my gosh. That's so many. You can only use 100 of them, otherwise the server kicks you off. That is kind of weird.
That is.
But also, yeah, I don't know if I would ever recommend making that many normal ones. That does sound kind of insane. Also, I did get more dedicated advanced assembly lines for optical mainframe, pico circuits, and quantum circuits. So this is less of a bottleneck. It's still kind of a bottleneck, honestly. And there's like a lot more I want to do with this in the future. Like I would love to get like, I don't know, eventually like 64 AAL dedicated to pico circuits, 64 to quantum circuits, etc. But this works. And we're able to use the wireless energy hatches here as well. That's nice. That's only going to get better with time, especially once we get to UXV and we could do the like wireless like multi-amp laser hatches. Dude, that's going to be so good. Looking forward to that. Oh, also, I probably will build this in a little bit. I did make a platform for a second one of these black holes, the semi-stable black hole generator. Because I was running into an issue where, you know, there are two different uses for this thing. There's the neutronium compressor use, and then there's the normal compressor use, which is why we have like two different setups down here. This is for compression, this is for neutronium compression. And they kind of conflict with each other sometimes. Like both try to go off at the same time when we're crafting certain things. So I need one dedicated to each process. Yeah, I think, you know, I might just go ahead and build it now. Why not? I think I have everything for it. Let's see. Yo, Mr. Monkey, how's it going? Oh, Devtron, you were talking about normal assembly lines. Oh, okay, dude, I thought you made 128 normal MK5 fusion reactors. I would never recommend. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I did find that like even when I had 38 normal assembly lines connected to each other, it didn't play very well with the dual interface P2P for some reason. Not sure why. Yo, Real Kit. Apparently, dude, first of all, I didn't even know you could do that. Converted a Prime sub to a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much.
That's interesting. Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, apparently we don't have the technology to make that an alert or something. I'll have to look into that. Yo, Real Kit, thank you. Yeah, we're doing good. Kat is working on a huge project. I don't know if we're biting off more than we could chew.
I will figure this out, but I don't think it'll get finished on this stream.
No. I think you and I are going to have to like tag team this project.
Yeah, it's like usually when I do big projects like this, I will go in and like make it in an art program and then pixel it out to help me with the blocks. But I don't know if I'll do that or not. Yeah,
for everybody who's just joining, we're about to make our first Eye of Harmony. Not today, but probably Wednesday. We've got the controller block, as you can see. And it was Shawn Hayes who was like, hey, you should make it look like a flying fish, basically. I don't think he said flying, but that was my modification. And, well, now that has to happen, right? So.
It does.
First time I'm tuning into this mod pack? Well, you should totally play it as well, Mr. Monkey. It's a good time. I know a lot of people will feel like intimidated by this mod pack, be like, well, it takes too much time, you know, there's too much going on with it. But honestly, you don't have to complete it. Just jump in and make yourself some micro goals and have fun. There's so much to play around with in this pack. It's really great. Yo, 9, what's up? Yep. I was saying earlier, we don't have the case in the... Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
I might have built this off one block. Oh no.
Copy and paste?
I don't think I've ever done that with a actual machine multi-block in the game, and I don't know if I want to.
Loki?
No, Ring of Loki would not help here. All right, chat. Well, this should be fun. I apologize to everybody in advance.
Prepare for the horror show.
Yep. It's happening. If only we had the matter manipulator, chat. I have to admit, like, I was tempted to install it into the game, but I do not want to compromise our first Stargate run, and I don't know if that would or not, honestly.
And
it kind of seems like a great...
is talking about that in chat right now.
Oh god, yeah, there he is. Okay, yeah, that's easy. Diddy is like the devil on my shoulder, right? Like, hey, just install this thing. It's gonna be great. It's gonna save you so much time, right? Dude, I do not want to even, like, to me, it seems like a great, unless I get like a complete okay from a dev or something, I don't want to actually compromise things. Not on our first Stargate. It's like, yeah, I know it's going to be in the game in the future, but there's also a lot of other changes that are coming in 2.8 that we wouldn't have in here, so I don't know. It's being, yeah, well, it's being added to 2.8, right? But, like, so are other things that might make the run to Stargate, like parts of the, you know, stages of the run a little bit harder. I don't know what, but... devs would be smoking, making it illegal. Vein miner would be nice. Oh, for like what I'm doing right now, Riange? Yep. It really, really would. But so what I could do with matter manipulator, chat, is I could literally like select this entire area and I could like click a delete button, quote unquote. But it wouldn't delete the blocks. It would just take all the blocks and take them out of the world and put them in applied energistics. Which is like crazy time savings. Also, what that would mean, chat, is, you know how I was talking earlier about tearing down a bunch of these MK3 compact fusions and putting like MK4, MK5 down? It would make that process so much, like, that would save so much time. It'd be insane. Oh, and Devtron is asking, how have you automated your normal assembly lines? I'm pretty sure it's like just the same way that's on the wiki these days. I don't know for sure. It's the same way, but you know, it's just like descending order storage buses for priority. But no, just normal input buses and input hatches. I could have done ME chests for this as well. I don't know if the advanced stocking fluid hatch was in the game at the time. But I could have done it for the items at least. But this way works fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with this way for normal assembly lines. If you wanted to convert them to universal AAL later, then you might as well put the ME chests on. But yeah. There's no way they would deny you the role just for adding the pack. It's not cheating, so to speak. Teammate used it before me and them got the role. Post screenshots of it, had nothing bad happen. Okay, fair enough. Well, I definitely appreciate the input, because obviously it would be a huge boon. Let's go ahead and place this thing in its proper place. Oh no, AALs are your bottleneck. How many universal AAL do you all have right now over in the Hive?
Sorry again. I need to definitely listen to the beats. I've been in a fast rhythm.
By the way, how's it going, Kat?
It's going. I'm trying to outline the shape of it. So that's a process in itself.
See, this kind of project would completely overwhelm me. So I have a lot of respect for the fact that you're not like feeling completely overwhelmed right now.
No, it's like a puzzle.
Yeah, that's awesome. 48 because we haven't hooked up the other 250. Well, it sounds like you've at least like placed some foundations down for them. That's good. We are rocking 30 at the moment, which honestly like is fine. Might be an issue with like mass crafting Eye of Harmonies eventually, but it's definitely not a bottleneck for us right now. Fail. Devtron says, do you use P2P interfaces for the assembly line for your main ME to order up multiple? Yeah. So we just use dual interface P2P. Yeah. I think ever since that got introduced in, what update was it? Like 2.4 or something like that? I feel like that's the definitive way to set up your assembly lines, no? Unless you're doing like dedicated for something. Although I know there are like technically other ways to do it. The only thing, like, at least in this world, one of the issues I've had is the, on the client side, the, interacting with the interface of the dual interface P2P, it can be a little bit laggy. I don't know if we did something wrong or if that's just kind of the way it is. Yo, Toshio, welcome back. How's it going today?
Hey,
Were you on Vanguard earlier today? And by the way, thank you for the boots. Like, that was freaking huge. I know what a very like tedious craft that is, like getting all that stuff together. I really appreciate it. Get some nano boots of the Traveler. We'll be on Vanguard tomorrow. I was saying earlier, Kat was going to hop on Vanguard later tonight, but I don't know now because...
No, I'll still get on there. I said that I'd probably be on here until like 10 o'clock and then hop over to Vanguard.
Just making a flying fish right now.
Yeah, for our fellow Vanguards that are in stream, I have made a bunch of like carbon parts and stuff for like nano suits. They're in the system, but if you guys would like for me to craft them for you later, let me know and I can start working on those for you guys.
Hey, that's awesome. Y'all make me feel so bad. I'm like, what do I do for the server? I spruced up the pathing last night at like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Dude, speaking of pathing, I'm like loving what Scarlett has been doing with the pathing and the decorations around.
Oh yeah.
Base.
Sometimes you're just there for the ride. Dude, I very much feel that way right now. I think I'll get like really heavily into stuff there at some point. I just I don't know. I just try to show up and be a blessing every now and then. What can I do to help? I know we finally did get some applied energistic stuff made. I think it was 9 who was working on a lot of that last night.
Yeah, 9 has been. I've been claiming those cables like it's going out of style. I think I've given you guys like 6 stacks at least.
Holy, yeah. Well, you were on a lot yesterday, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very beautiful building, dude. Should I show this? I think I should.
Oh, if you don't have it open, I've got it open and I can show it.
I'll it'll probably be easier for me to show it here.
Okay.
Give me a second.
It is like the eyesore of all eyesores. And it's massive.
He did this on purpose because it's supposed to be a temporary building.
It's supposed to help like get everyone to hate it so much that they all rush to get AE2 in a good position to go to its permanent home. But my God, that thing
I've seen
is
some.
horrifying.
I've seen some temporary builds in my life. This one is constructed by a meme lord, apparently. Dude, I tried walking into that building and doing anything, and it was like I felt like I was like tripping on something, like acid or something, because I couldn't see anything. Like I didn't know like where the dimensions began and ended. So I had to change the floor to corp just so I could like, I don't know, my eyes could adjust or something. It's all the Lapis Callistus block, which is a.
Nine was talking about like making a rave room and installing a mod for music and actually like having a rave building just for fun.
Oh yeah,
that would be a great
Dude.
kind of a building for your rave theme. Nine.
Well, we can make that look a little bit better, right? I love that idea though. Not having any of the acid. Yeah, exactly, Panda.
Vin is not amused.
I definitely had a visceral reaction.
So, like, when he was building it, I don't know about everyone else that is on the most updated version of GTNH right now. Now, I don't think we are on the .2 yet, are we?
No, we're still on 2.7.0.
Okay.
Because I'm lazy.
Well, Vanguard is on the latest version, and my God, the graphical things are awful.
Some weird glitches, yeah.
Like, I keep having to log out and restart because, like, at first it was just logistics pipes disappearing. Like, they just go invisible and you just see random items floating around. But now, like, item conduits gone invisible. I even had, like, crops on crop sticks disappear. Other objects around the world disappear. Bless you, baby. And then, like, you know how we have those, like, half slab bookcases in Thaumcraft and in Witchery? I tried making those in Vanguard to decorate, and those turned into the broken texture, so you can't even see those anymore. And there was something else I tried making, and it gave a broken texture as well. So it's like there's some really funky texture graphical things going on.
I'm having a really weird
That's weird. Yeah, I agree, Nine. It is much worse in .2 than it is in .0.
I forget to break some of this down, chat. Not sure what's going on right now. Like not wanting to build this properly. Okay, there we go. Maybe. Anybody see a red block? Like an error block? Not wanting to build for some reason. I can't tell.
Huggable, you're talking about the concealment key, right?
Oh yeah, for the drawers, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I see nothing. Nothing. Wish I had matter manipulator.
So are you gonna have to tear it all down and
no, God, please no. Not again. Just break some of this. If only. All right. Well, I'm probably gonna do it by next stream. Y'all have
Like,
to.
I've had enough.
Y'all have to vouch for me, okay? Kat and I have been very, very, very diligent about making sure that our run is legit.
I don't think Vanguard's going to use meta manipulators. I haven't heard anything about that.
I mean, when 2.8 comes out, I'm sure that Vanguard will update to 2.8.
And Adidia says, we streamed it, but we're almost guaranteed to get it since there's proof that you've done all this stuff.
Yeah, I mean, streaming definitely helps a lot, right? Even if I can't do like 100% on stream. I don't think anybody's done 100% on stream before.
That
Maybe
would
that's
be
not
very
true.
boring content with how long some things take.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe, I take that back. Like, average Greg Tech player might have done that. All of it on stream in the beta. Dude, I swear to God. Okay. Chat, we're going to come back to this off stream. I cannot be bothered right now. I don't need this thing right now. But yeah, we'll have one for neutronium compression and one for normal compression. And then, I don't know, we'll see if that's enough to take us all the way to Stargate. I'm not sure. I know I've seen some people build like 4 of these or something. I'm not sure why. Like 1 dedicated to each should be enough, but yeah, we'll find out. No, we want to watch. Oh, there have been some moments offline that I've been like, oh God, I'm glad I haven't. I'm glad I didn't have to stream this.
Why? Because it just takes so long to craft.
I remember when I was like hooking up the energy to some of these compact Mark III fusion reactors. I
Oh,
was glad I wasn't streaming that. There's a lot of it's just been like waiting on crafts as well, you know. So probably the majority of it, really. We're dedicated to singularities. Yeah, so like the neutronium compressor would be the... So we'll have one that's neutronium compression 9, which is what'll do all the singularities for us. Which we have going right now, technically. Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, this has been going for a little while. Y'all haven't seen this on stream. I think it was like the day after we streamed last Wednesday. We got a QFT tier 4. Which for anybody who, oh God, Toshio, I see your song request. I'll get on that in just a minute. Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, like this is just basically like a way to kind of take in-game lines, like Platline and all that other stuff, and just kind of like have one machine do it. So yeah, we were doing Radox polymer here. So we were running low on that. You use this a lot for like circuits, especially like the pico circuits, the quantum circuits, etc. Yeah, so we're like pretty much set on that. I did have this running other recipes at certain points. I did biocatalyst for a while. So biocatalyst is pretty much solved. We'll get more of these online eventually, but yeah, we got like 23 billion raw biocatalyst medium, which is very nice. What else were we doing here? We were making seaweed broth for a while, the tea seti seaweed extract. A couple of other things that this thing is good for. Let's see. Oh yeah, there'll be like an easier way to get shear bond and stuff eventually. This we haven't done yet, where you take a quantum anomaly and all this other stuff, and you're able to get like the Z boson, some of this other stuff. I don't really know what you need this for specifically. We needed the Higgs boson for something at one point, but we don't need it now. Here's Kevlar. That's really nice. Although you also get Kevlar from this recipe. I think this recipe is just better to run overall. We don't even have a Kevlar bee.
Did we
It's
not?
hilarious.
Really?
I don't. If we do, we don't really have it running very well. I don't think we ever made it.
We might not have made it.
Yeah, because we just
Like,
did the
there-
Kevlar line.
I still have
Straight
like
up.
so much to do with that bee project, but
Oh my gosh, that's a
I've
whole
been
other
so
can of worms.
distracted. Yeah, it's like I
Yeah.
started that project like right as we were starting to do these other runs.
Yep.
And I've just been so distracted. Whenever I have any free time, I'm like, oh, well, let me work in that world. Let me do this. Let me do that.
Kat, I hate to
I'm-
tell you, we might get Stargate before you finish that bee project.
Quite
It
possibly.
is possible. I could
But-
see Stargate happening in the next like 2 or 3 months. That is my goal, is to get it like, you know. I tell you what, I would really love, like, I'm not trying to rush, but I'm trying to do things in like a timely manner, right? I would love to get Stargate before day 365,
That would be really cool.
so we get it within a year. Like that'd be really good.
And I think getting it within a year, and especially with how slow we have actually been going, I think that's pretty good.
Oh, dude, Adidia, the same thing happened to Adidia. Adidia wanted to do the same thing you're doing, and then they got Stargate
Oh.
before.
Well, I mean, if I would focus on this world and not squirrel like on Vanguard, I think I could get it done. I just keep wanting to do more in Vanguard. It's bad.
So where does the body of the fish going to, which direction does it go, Kat? Does it go this way?
Yeah, it's going this way.
Okay, so that is the front of the fish.
So the
then.
tail is going to
Right
be
here.
back here.
Okay, gotcha. I think that'd be perfect.
Yeah, see, I don't know if you can tell what I'm doing, but like I'm making the globe of the eyes right now.
Yeah. It's just gonna help you visualize the rest of the thing much easier than
Yeah.
having to like turn on the projector constantly.
Well, yeah. So that way I can like start building around it and
Yep.
not have any issues. Hopefully it'll go well. I'm probably only gonna do the shape around this right now, around these eyes, and then call it with this project for today.
Okay.
That way I can like go in my little art programs and figure out how I want it to look and everything.
If you have time after you're done with that, there might be like one other little thing that I might like want you to help me with, if you're able. But if not, that's fine as well. Just let me know.
I cannot believe how quickly Jim is moving through those bees. I swear, like
Yeah, for real.
he is going to get all of the bees himself, like before we even hit IV, I think. It is ridiculous. I know that's not possible, but he's moving that quick.
As far Vanguard wants to wait an additional year, it's not possible. But yeah, so I definitely took the advice of you guys in chat. I didn't make as many as I wanted to because I was like getting low on the wireless UMV. But I did make some dedicated extruders, so I got 8 here that are double hashed UMV that were dedicated to just making the shear bond plate. And honestly, I probably should have had this just like continually going, but we've got like 1,000 of these. For anybody who doesn't know, these are used for Ive Harmony casings mainly. And I think this is enough for 1 Ive Harmony. I think I did the math right on that. But yeah, I might just get more going just for the heck of it. Because we'll need a lot more. A whole lot more. Which is why I have another, I think this is another 24. So we'd have 32 extruders dedicated to just making shear bond large plates. So, very helpful suggestion. Thank you all.
Oh, and I saw Invisible said, finish those projects on your Stargate worlds anyway, even after you get Gate.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what I was telling Vin before stream. Was I really feel like this is going to be like a world we come back to even after we get Stargate, because we've just put so much into it. Like, there are other things that I want to flesh out in this world, and probably going to make it public for people to like download this world if they want, so they can at least see the finished projects when they are finished.
I mean, you can download it right now, but it's just the
Yeah.
UIV version. But yeah, no, I totally agree. I'd also like mused about just installing Twist Space like after we get Stargate, like just kind of messing around with it
See what
afterward.
breaks.
Like, no, I don't think anything would break. I really don't. I don't know. I think it could be fun. But yeah, I mean, like, I definitely want to make sure like everything looks nice in this world too. Like, you know, no flat grass areas with nothing in them, right? Like, like this over here, like this is unacceptable at the moment.
Well,
Definitely
it's
gotta
gonna
fix
get
this eventually.
soon.
Yeah. We get AE and auto crafting, it'll speed up even more. Yeah, I mean, like I don't think anybody's, well, I don't want to say anybody, but like in general, I think the vibe of Vanguard is not to rush things. I think we're in it for the long haul, the journey of it.
That is the main goal, is not to speed it. And I like that.
Yep.
Because, you know, I've said it so many times, but every time that Vin and I have done our worlds, when we have sped through stuff, we have ended up like screwing ourselves on resources and infrastructure, and we end up quitting the world. And this is our 6th playthrough.
No, 4th.
Is that right?
Fourth.
Fourth.
Yeah.
You guys know me in numbers, but so we finally learned to take it slow, so we'll actually enjoy it. And we've gotten so far, we've done so well. So I'm a real big believer in taking your time and really building out infrastructure and getting resources.
Yo, Scarlet, I did kind of steal your job a little bit there. Yeah, there were just like a couple like I didn't really honestly do a bunch of additional pathing, right? I just kind of like connected up some paths that weren't connected yet, and I mean, probably the biggest thing I did was like plant all those, what are they called? The dark trees?
Oh yeah.
Oh god. They're from the Nether. Darkwood. Yeah, Darkwood.
I actually think I want to go get some of those trees. Like, I've been playing with like making some furniture out of either the darkwood or like the bloodwood, maybe the cherry wood, I'm not sure, for the like witchery area, because Astral wanted it in like a black and red theme.
Oh, okay. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Dude, chat, look at what I've come back to. This is like a thorn in my side right now. I can't stand it. Gotta fix this thing. Like, why am I not getting a... Oh, I found it. Ah. There. Tear a bunch of this up. Dude, the red error block is so hard to see in these like particular black hole casings. Crazy. What happened again? Okay, you know what? It's time to do Toshio's song. Alright, I'm gonna leave you all with Cat for just a minute.
I was trying to reposition. All right.
Yo, Scarlet, no, you've been like doing a ton of decorative stuff that is not pathing. Come on.
And your stuff is so cute.
Yeah,
like
dude,
I
looks
really
really
have
cool.
been loving everything that you've been doing, Scarlet. That's one thing that I really have been enjoying so much about the server runs, is seeing everyone's different like approaches and styles, and I don't know. I think that's really fun.
Oh, hey, Devtron asked earlier, the black hole thingy, what of the normal compression can it do? It can do any compression. Yeah, any compression recipe can be done in the black hole. And then any neutronium compression recipe can also be done there. It's just there are some recipes that literally require the black hole for the compression. And it'll say that in the NEI recipe. Almost done with the white building? Which white building? Is that the one that has like the
HV building
Oh, is it the HV building?
with the circuit assembly.
I thought HV building was already done.
I like the second enclosure that you set up over there. I remember we had talked about that the other day. That came out really cute. I just saw it yesterday. Let's go with like, I don't know what building it is. I just know it's the white building. It is kind of hard to keep track. I think we need to put like the names of the buildings on the buildings. Because not everyone is like around when it gets like said what the buildings are. I know Crypto made that one building where the penguins are. I don't even remember what that is supposed to be. Ooh, you guys should start writing in neon or with slopes. That would be kind of cool to have like things written in neon on the buildings, especially in the style that oh my gosh, Nemo is building things in. I'm pretty sure Nemo did that build. Oh no. Hey yo, Zet. Thank you so much for that raid.
Is that cool? What's up? Yo, thanks for the raid.
I thought that's what it was, but I wasn't 100% sure.
She second guessed herself. Tragic.
I did.
Yep. Yeah, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Are you all playing GTNH or what are you all up to? Hope you had a good stream. I'm about to do a piano cover that one of our viewers requested. Mr. Toshio. Let me get on that real quick. By the way, either you or somebody else, I think, did request this one time. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong.
Are you about to play it?
Yeah, you've heard that one before, Kat, haven't you?
Oh yeah, I really like that song. It's really pretty. Good job, baby. And let's see. I saw Scarlett said I was going to put the pixies in, but I died trying to collect them. I was thinking about putting pixies in the Witchery Botania area too. I saw there was a pixie in the magical forest near where the blood magic is. I don't know if you've seen them over there. Let's see. Toshio, are you telling us that you can craft us nano armor when you're home? I've actually already made us all the nano gear, except for the helmet. The helmet is definitely a bit more difficult. I'm working on the electric goggles of revealing right now, but besides that, we've already got all the nano armor, and I've got upgrades for our crossbows and our bolts. And I want to make us the Kikoku as well. Yes. Yeah, for sure. I know there are other people that have like been doing a good job of like keeping up their armor and stuff and preparing for the Blood Moon battles and stuff, and I've just been like wearing and using like vanilla gear, and I'm like, ah. Oh, the kinetic girdle of shielding. Yeah. Like, you will go flying if you try to hit someone with it. It's like, I think of it like the Red X spiders. You know how you try to shoot them and then you end up killing yourself? It basically does the same thing. You killed Ducky. None says someone gotta make an over enchanted knockback 100 healing axe. That sounds absolutely insane. Yes. Because he's a mad scientist. Oh, for sure. You know, it's so sad because like I made all the arcane boars and everything, and I just never actually set it up. But I made everything for that setup.
Because in order to be able to think, you have to risk.
Right. I really like the curvature that you have with the arcane boars. No, I don't know what in particular they're referring to. Oh, 9 says you're muted. He says
Oh
he
my
thinks.
god, how long has that
Are you
been?
muted?
I was totally muted. My apologies. My apologies, everybody.
It's our first stream repeating itself.
Dude,
For
yeah,
those that,
Uriange was telling me that he had watched our very first stream today, and I was like, oh no, I'm so sorry. That sounds like it was embarrassing to watch.
Yeah, I know we've had like a couple people comment in like under the VOD and YouTube. They're like, yeah, Vin's muted for like
An hour.
You know. Whoops.
We're still new, guys. These things happen. You clipped it too. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thanks for that. think what I'm gonna do is tear this down and then just do the setup over in the other one. Let me
So
take a
what do you
screenshot
think
real quick.
about this, babe? Like,
Worse than a curtailing of freedom.
the eyes will be there, and then the tail will be down that way.
Uses a certain kind of linguistic approach.
I mean, obviously, like the other half of the eye is gonna protrude out, but you're accounting for that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I only did the back half because I don't.
Who's gonna define it?
I think this is as far as I'm going to go with other blocks, like encasing the eye.
Okay.
For some hypothetically compassionate reason? No way. That's a really bad idea.
What are you making? That's a great question, gamers.
So Shawn was on earlier when we were talking about planning out the Eye of Harmony, and we were trying to figure out what to build around it to, like, I don't know, make it stand out, make it a cool build to like really showcase the Eye of Harmony. And Shawn suggested oh my gosh, Teoki? I don't know if I'm saying that right, but it's like this Japanese snack that looks like a fish, and it's usually like filled with ice cream. So once he gave that idea, it like just stuck, and it was like this really has to happen, especially with this Asian themed build. Like,
Yeah, and like our first
we
Eye of
should-
Harmony, like
yes,
we totally have to do that.
exactly.
So to answer your question, Adidia, hell no. We're not doing. Although we could just kind of copy and paste it, right? Like we could just have a fleet of fish, like somewhere else in the
Fleet of
base. Like have our first ones right there, and then, I mean, why not at that point? Just
That
copy
would
paste,
be
easy.
so funny to have a fleet of fish.
Yeah. So the more I think about it, the more I'm like, it's actually not a bad idea.
That is so funny. Yeah, well, let's see. What all is over here? Just a whole lot of snow. Did you have anything planned out for this area?
No, not at all. We could do our fleet of Eye of Harmony fish over there. Why not?
You'll be in Neo Tokyo and you look over and you're just like, what the heck?
Wait, hold on, Adidia. Like, I thought you, like, at least pre 2.7, I thought you only needed like maybe 150, or like you were saying earlier. Do you need way more now? Did something change with 2. I know the recipe for Stargate stuff changed, but like, do you really need that many more? Yes. Oh, joyous. We have that to look forward to. Very good to know. Thank you.
Well, that'll be a really funny project.
Yeah,
Thank you, Shawn.
Stargate's totally happening in 2 months, guys. Totally. Yeah. Okay.
Jesus. Didia says, and if 2.8 comes out before you finish and they nerf Stargate again, which it will, it might be more.
Okay, I am determined to get Stargate before that update comes out, and I'm hoping it doesn't come out till summer, because then, okay, like, at least we got time. We got, you know, like 4 months-ish. Can the devs just, like, stop cooking so quickly for a little bit? That'd be great.
Or maybe they can cook, just don't nerf
June.
so quickly.
Yeah, no, I think we can get it before June. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
When you spoke with Mr. Dreammaster, so are the plans to have the soundtrack by June?
Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, Nine's been doing some sick work with
Yeah,
potentially
he said.
some music for GTNH.
That is seriously so flipping cool.
Yep.
I really look forward to seeing what you're going to do. I heard a little bit of it on one of his streams. You should do a shout out on to his channel, baby, so people can see if they can catch him doing little sneak peeks of the music he's gonna do.
Is Urianger around? If you're around, Urianger, can you give a 9 a shout out? If not, I could do it in a minute.
It's like, I don't normally do it, so I don't know how to do it. There we go. Shout out was given. Thank you. All right. Well, I think that is all the work I'm going to do on the fish today. But I will probably log in tomorrow before stream and work on this some more. I'm the shout out man.
Look, okay.
Fish bra. I mean, it does kind of look like that right now, but
look, do not prejudge, okay? All right.
Yiddies of harmony.
Or otherwise, we're never building on stream again, okay? Y'all make us self-conscious. No, I'm just kidding.
There is always an ugly phase in anything that you do.
Easily, yeah.
All right. So you said you wanted my help with something else before I dip out to Vanguard?
Or at least like we can talk about it for a minute, because it might be too much to get into at this point. Can you come over to Gorge area?
Gorge, sure.
It's our beautiful gorge for anybody who hasn't seen it yet. Very proud. I think that was like the most excited I've ever been about building a multi-block in this game. It was a good time. That was a good stream. That was a good week. That was the day before my birthday. It was a good streaming week.
It was. We've had like such a great time the past like month, I think.
Mm-hmm. There's been just so much happening. Happy birthday, 22, dude. I freaking wish, man.
Only.
Oh my gosh, dude. In my head, I did a thing for like a split second where I was like, "No, I'm 6 years older than that," and then I was like, "Wait, no.
What?
Wait, no. I'm 16 years older than that." Okay.
Ouch.
Well, anyway.
Whoops.
Cat, okay, where are you? I need a quick subject change. Cat, where are you?
I'm right here.
Okay. Hello. So,
Subject change away.
there's like one part. So, like, I don't expect to expand anymore in this particular direction.
Okay.
So, like, and I know in Beaver you were messing with that sphere tool to like do some landscaping tool. So, really, what I want to do is I want to make this mountain kind of taper down and look natural.
Okay.
Now, thankfully, like most of the other areas, like probably just need like an easy touch up. Like they're not going to be too difficult to kind of make like, make it where they make sense with the landscaping. But yeah, it's just this mountain that kind of needs to taper down. And so I don't know if you could like work on that at some point. Because you are more experienced with that tool than I am. Like it's been literally years since I messed with that.
I always have to like look up the commands.
Yeah.
And then I usually still make mistakes at first when I first do it again. So I won't do it today, but I can work on that tomorrow. Before stream, I can come in and do it. Like the best thing was the advice that Tell gave me, which was making sure that you use sand when you use that, because it will like help with shaping it a lot more.
Yeah, I think I did do that in like a vanilla creative world we have, like when I was working on stuff a couple years ago. And yeah, I totally agree. Maria actually says maybe an overhang. Something like that could work as well. I don't know.
We do not have the matter manipulator.
No, gamers. Although we're probably going to install it between now and next stream. I think I'm convinced to do it. I was worried about like invalidating Stargate roll, but I don't know, people are assuring me that that's not going to be an issue, so
it's so funny that 9 requested Ain't No Mountain High Enough, every time
Oh,
I hear this
gosh.
song, it takes me back to high school. Because when I first joined show choir, that was the very first song that we did that we had to do like a whole number 2 was Ain't No Mountain High Enough.
It's like I'm trying to think how that song goes other than the main chorus that everybody knows. I think
Yep,
I'm
pretty
gonna
much.
have to watch that video. Yeah, can you do you want to move over to Vanguard before I do that cover, Cat, or
Yeah, let me go ahead and move over there. 1 sec.
and then you can stall for me.
Yeah. But as
See,
you guys
this
can see, I've already been over there.
This oh gosh. Oh, you've had it on the whole time. Oh,
Yeah.
easy. Okay.
Exactly. So we are good.
It's pretty busted. Yeah. I mean, the main thing that I want to use it for is like tearing down stuff more than anything else. So like, you know, I want to be able to tear down like these MK3s and put MK4s in their place. Stalin way. Final Fantasy 14 reference for anybody who doesn't know. Yeah, that's the beauty of the husband-wife stream, right? It's one of us can stall for the other.
Yep.
Beautiful. Oh, that's weird. She's like still in this world. She's multitasking. She's got
I
both worlds
am.
open. What a boss.
I am working towards getting us the electric goggles of revealing. So Toshio hooked us up with the nanosuit boots of the traveler. He is so amazing for that. Thank you very much. And I made us the nanosuit leggings and body armor. And I made a whole bunch of the carbon parts and put them in the system. So for anyone else that wants to make them, they're there. But I can always make them for you guys if you want. Just let me know. And I know Toshio offered as well. So you got 2 people that are willing to help out.
Yeah, this is like the main reason Adidia wants to get married. So you can have so you can chat in Discord while on stream.
That is
Brilliant.
so funny.
Brilliant.
Priorities. Man, oh man. So, what is the best way to make the Kikoku without blowing myself up? Because I don't think we messed with the Kikoku until we had AE2 and auto crafting set up. Oh, that's a good trick to know. You can do a stack of unstables at a time. It becomes stable for some reason. You can do the ugly concrete, but you can do that ugly concrete in different colors. And then there is like the boots of traveler is really great for speed. What else is there that you can do for speed? Botania sash. I always forget about that. I want to like go through and figure out what I should make in Botania, like that would be useful items for everyone on the server. Because I think there are some people that still don't have the ring of magnetization, and I think I need to make some more of those for people.
Yeah, it's a pretty big one. I mean, a lot of the quality of life stuff in Botania, like, I know there's like that sash or whatever that helps like with step assist, but you know, there's so many other items like Boots of the Traveler that help with that too.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot of the quality of life that's unique to Botania in GTNH is the stuff that you get from the like Ring of Loki and stuff like that from the Gaia Guardian.
Yeah, the Gaia Guard.
Yeah.
I need to work towards the gate, the Elven portal. I don't remember what you need for that.
Oh gosh, what gate's that? Oh, by the way, I mean, now that we have titanium, we should be able to make a bunch of the runes that we couldn't make before.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a couple rods that like can help you with like there's like isn't there the terra firma rod or something like that that like helps with terraforming? It can like create dirt. If it's not that one, there is a tool in Botania. I remember I used that in one world we had. That was helpful. Oh, let me play Nine's Request real quick. I've never played this. I can't believe I've never played this song before.
Ooh. So we totally need some more pedestals so we can make the agglomeration plate. That's what I was waiting on.
Dude, she's like, oh my gosh, she's like doing the dance. She like came busting in here, doing the dance. Oh my god, that was some good shock value humor, Cat. Oh my gosh.
Sorry, I had to mess with him a little bit with that.
Dude, that was pretty good.
All right. So, are you staying over there?
Just gonna kind of play it by ear. For now, I am. Because yeah, there are quite a few things that need to be done. I did kind of tear up half of our black hole setup.
Ooh.
So I definitely need to like finish the automation on this. And I guess I can like show people the way we do it anyway, which I would never claim to say that this is like a perfect way to do it, but I don't know, it worked pretty well. Well for us. Yo, Jumper, what's up? How's it going? We are doing well. Kat just jumped over to the other server that we play on, the Vanguard.
Oh?
You've got like quite a few streamers. 9 plays on there. You got Shawn and John and CryptoDucky and Scarlet and I don't know. I can never remember everybody. You got TableKorner. You got Entropy Vex. But a lot of people streaming on Vanguard. It's awesome.
Mm-hmm. I think Riange is even going to start streaming, but I'm not sure if he's going to be streaming the Vanguard or just his personal world. But it's
yeah,
really
yeah. I remember like you were talking about his plans for the personal world. Yeah. And yo, Adidia, I really appreciate you like confirming that. And like to anybody else who's listening who's kind of in a similar predicament, like that's really like a good thing to know.
Well, Panda, you don't stream, do you? I think we were just talking about streamers.
Yeah. I was just trying to name stream. Although I guess like Scarlet doesn't stream.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. She
Yeah.
doesn't stream.
Dude,
Her
there's too
dad's
many
out
people
there.
on that server. I can't remember everybody at one time.
I think we're at 23 people on the server.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Let's see. So this IME drive just kind of like serves as a buffer for all the items that get compressed. This is for normal compression, this black hole. So not the neutronium compression, but the normal. We've got item conduit here. We have circuit 20, which I believe is the circuit that we need for compression, right? We'll start streaming, Steve. You like it? Hey, right on. Good. More people streaming GTNH.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, circuit 20 for compressor. Okay. So we got that. And I think you actually need it on the advanced docking input bus as well. I believe. I'm gonna do a little something like this. Move this over one. And then we're going to make this storage priority -1, just so like stuff doesn't go in here initially. Because there are like important items that need to go into certain places first. So there's like 3 items that are important to the black hole. It's the, let's see, let's pin these items. You got the black hole seed, you got the black hole collapser, which do exactly what you think they would. Open the black hole and close it. And then we actually put some fluid cells of space-time in here to sort of help stabilize the black hole, keep it open for longer. So you almost let the black hole become completely unstable, and then at the last second, you use that space-time to help stabilize it. Trying to remember. I think the input hatch for that goes right there. Get my projector out real quick. Double check. Yep, right there. Perfect. I think we don't need anything more than just like an LV input hatch. Although yeah, we could go bigger. Reason not to. We don't really put, you know, copious amounts in here, so not that big of a deal. Hey, that's a good song to have stuck in your head, Toshio. If I had to have anything stuck in my head, that one would be okay. Beware of streamer brain. It is quite a thing. I never knew my brain could work so poorly until I started streaming. And then I learned. Alright, so yeah, this item conduit is just going to go all the way up to that input hatch, and that's going to provide this space-time to keep our black hole open for longer.
Oh, is Jim on?
Oh, yeah, some bees are getting made.
It's not Jim.
Maybe it was already made and somebody just picked it up.
Maybe. All right.
Adidia says, see, wow, I think that's a great idea. I feel like you've been, I mean, people, a lot of the time someone might not have anything to do, which can feel kind of down. Yeah, it's a very difficult thing to manage. Yeah.
I think for the most part, a lot of people have an idea of what projects they want to work on, but then there are some people that just don't know what to do or what other people are working on. But the communication's been pretty good about knowing what people are doing for the most part. But then I know there are some people that aren't that familiar with GTNH that are on the server, and they do feel a little lost. But as like they can ask people like if there's anything that they can help with or work on. I know Scarlett's not that familiar with GTNH, but she's been great at you know, going around and gathering a bunch of stuff and decorating. She's done so much really great decorating
for sure.
stuff. And you know, Panda hasn't been in like later tiers of GTNH. and he's asked, you know, what he can help with and learn. And I think he's learned a lot, but he's had really great initiative. I think that's been really helpful and great for the server.
It's a really
I
big
think-
challenge having that many people, and I think that
Yeah.
like it could have gone much more sideways than it has. I think things are pretty stable, all things considered, in that arena. But yeah, it's difficult. Yeah, you get a lot of cooks in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Things are gonna happen. I don't know, which is
Oh,
like
well,
another
I think
reason
it's
why I've tried to kind of like take a little bit of a backseat, just because there's so many people working on stuff. That, you know, I'll just come in and help with whatever.
Yeah, it's like I know, like, you guys all know how much I love bees, but I don't really touch bees because that's like all Jim does with bees. So now I just shift and I work on like witchery and Botania stuff, and I'll still help with like some infrastructure for bees eventually, but
Exactly.
I'm not like gonna stress over that. You just find something else to do.
Yeah, jump rate. Yeah, it's super hard. Yeah. It does
I'm
help
so
to like kind of like
excited.
know like a lot of aspects of the mod pack to just kind of be able to like jump in wherever.
Mm-hmm.
If this was my first time playing GTNH on the Vanguard, I know I'd be like having a really tough time.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's no slight against the Vanguard. It's just like the nature of having that many people. Sorry, what were you gonna say, Kat?
I don't even remember.
Oopsie.
I think I was actually replying to Ducky talking about the silo. I was tempted to like go over there and see it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you should show off. Like, I mean, a lot of things have changed since last Thursday. Like, stuff on
yeah.
the server moves quick. Like, yeah, we're not moving like super quick through the ages, but like stuff that gets built. Like, yeah, this is the
I'm
rocket
sorry.
silo.
Looks very different. It's funny, like it kind of reminds me of that one thing that you built in, I think it was the world before our Tokyo world.
Yeah,
right?
I was kind of taking a page in Threefold's book with what he did with his rocket silo.
It's still very different from like what you did, but like
Oh yeah.
I definitely get the vibe here. I like all the block palette stuff. Everything he's got going on looks really cool.
And yeah, Edidia, you're right. Like, that is definitely another thing to keep in mind. Although, like, you know, I would say like player retention on the server has been really good so far.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's definitely going to happen at some point. Oh, and Toshio says, I might make the Coliseum better by adding traps and stuff when I get on, dude.
Oh God.
Dude, that sounds amazing. Yeah, I thought about like dressing up the Coliseum a little bit more, but I didn't want to like, I don't know who had like what ideas about it, so I just kind of made the pathing make more sense over there. That's about it.
Yeah, this is the Coliseum they're talking about. I know, like, in the beginning when they were talking about making this, they were talking about, like, setting up some kind of traps, like, near the exits, so that if you tried to run out, that it would, like, spawn mobs. Gamers really likes the build so far. Yeah, and then this is what... Hey, looky, it's a Scarlet. She's still working on this area. She's got some, she does these really cool enclosures with like nature and animals, and oh, that looks new. I don't remember this being in there before. That's really cute. And she's got this, she is so great about bringing over like the Twilight Forest animals. So like she's got these here, and then hold on a second, let me sleep and I'll show y'all some more. All right, let's see. So over here, we've got the silo, and then we've got the mysterious building. I don't know what we're going to use this for anymore.
I think it's supposed to be like plat line and stuff like that. It's supposed to go in that
Okay.
building. Oh, and Gamer
It
says,
looks
"What's with
so
the giant
cool.
untextured cube?"
That is the temporary AE2 setup. That was made to look like this thing of nightmares. So we will hurry and get AE2 set up and infrastructure set up so that we can move it over to its permanent base.
Dude, 9 from the very beginning has been like, apply logistics win. Apply logistics win. Before the server even started, he was like, can we rush to EV in a week? It was like,
Yeah.
dude, no.
And like we kept saying that it was not going to be a rush run, that we wanted to make sure we were taking our time with structure. And he's like, can we rush to AE2? And it's like, no, dude, slow down. But I do totally understand.
Oh,
like AE2 is so good.
1000%.
And I like flipping despise logistics pipes.
Wow.
I cannot wait to be.
Cat has
like,
an opinion. Okay.
The sheer hatred I have for logistics pipes is so visceral and real.
All right.
Like, I cannot wait for that stuff to be done.
Guess we're never doing LP in our future worlds. Okay.
Maybe you can change my mind on that someday, but right now, like, I do not doubt that a lot of our lag issues in LV is because of those stupid flipping pipes.
I think they do contribute a good bit, yeah.
Hey, well, Adidia's like, Cat, we're rushing to AE on Ross Run in like 4 days.
Yeah.
That's
no LP
that
there.
run. That's that run. This run is supposed to be like slow your roll, build your infrastructure. And I really hope that if we are rushing to AE2 within 4 days, that we'll have like good infrastructure and stuff set up. But I know
What's
it's
gonna
like a
happen?
bunch of like knowledgeable, Stargate players that know what they're doing. So
well, and you know what's going to happen on Ross Run probably is like we probably will be able to rush to apply to logistics, but then there'll be like probably some gaps that we have to fill in after the fact, just because of the nature of that run. How like you don't have access to certain things. Like there's going to be a lot of weirdness on the run that we have to figure out.
Mm-hmm. 9 with the Adidia Pog. But I love, she brought penguins over here, and she brought the flippin' questing ram, and he's supposed to be like serving stuff, but this looks like a Danny plaque instead of a questing ram trophy. Doesn't it look like Danny?
Danny being our cat mascot. Yeah, kind of. I see where you're coming from.
It totally makes me think of Danny.
Everything makes you think of Danny. That's okay.
Well, she's too adorable.
Yes.
So then Scarlett did this like little horse pin, which I think is so cute. But then we've got this whole padding that Panda and Scarlett helped with to go up to the B area. And I think it is fire. I absolutely love this. But she's got...
You compared it to a Sonic the Hedgehog course at one point, I think.
Yes. If Scarlett had not decorated it like this, I was totally going to do rings like along the path to make it look like you're running through rings like in Sonic.
And now everybody has that sound effect in their head right now.
But then she added this, and I thought that was so cute. It's just a little Twilight Forest hello right here before you get to the bees. And this is Jim's little bee setup.
Oh, ad break.
So, but for you, baby, and anyone else that can see, I really thought this was such a cute idea, doing this little setup. And originally, when we were thinking about the Eyes of Harmony, I was thinking about setting them up in something kind of like this.
Mm-hmm. But I've seen other people do similar stuff. Like, I don't know. Like, I really love the idea that we suddenly have. Like,
yes,
thanks to Shawn. Like that, I think that's gonna be fun.
Gave us gold.
Yeah.
Like, I love that idea. But this building is sick. I love this building. I think this is my favorite one.
It's really good. Didn't Nemo do a lot of that, I think?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did. And then I'll show you guys my baby. I'm still kind of in the process of it. This is Nine's Thaumcraft area. It's very, very cool. He was inspired by that show on Netflix, Arcane. Look at that. How sick is that?
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
So cool. But then we've got my canopy walled garden for Botania and Witchery. And this just has mad vibes. I'm all about this.
Yeah, you did a lot of work on this since people last saw it on the stream last Thursday.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like the canopy wasn't even there. This definitely has a completely different vibe than it had last week.
Mm-hmm.
You did a great job.
The little cozy little corner for your little witchery stuff. But then if you go downstairs, I did a bunch down here too. So we've got all of this stuff set up. We've got brewing stands. These are ones that you can't really make in the Greg Tech machines. So I gave them their own designated brewing stands. And then we've got this little area here. And then I've got the actual Greg Tech machines set up in here. And then I added this little hidden room for like IC2 crop stuff, because I've got gardens / farms set up out here. So we've got our trees growing over here for all the witchery stuff, and then we've got witchery gardens over here for stuff for potions. And then I've got witchery trees right there. I'm wondering, maybe you guys know, you can't put the witchery trees on IC2 crops, but could you use them with an Ender IO farm? Has anyone tried that before?
Like a farming station, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good question.
And then I've got...
Where are witchery enjoyers in chat?
Right?
Anybody?
Where,
Anybody at all?
But then I've got some clay bees going right here, and this is feeding into my little setup downstairs to automatically make clay jars for potions and stuff. I'm going to set up a place over here for witchery bosses, because I will not do any demon summoning or bosses within the canopy, because I will cry if this place gets burned down. Hey, Orion.
I'm really glad that you like am reinforced with a bunch of like wood blocks up there.
Yeah.
Like the spruce, because otherwise somebody would touch like one of those leaf blocks and then...
And it would shatter it all.
Yeah, I had an interesting thing happen over here where I was trying to make a little hedge maze back in Neo Tokyo. And then I would hit one block of this and then bye-bye hedge maze. Like I would just watch as it like slowly leaf decayed across the whole thing.
So I don't remember if you guys remember in Viva. Remember I had like this huge hedge wall all around where the alvearies were, and I did not have any kind of like wood along that whole wall. It was just the leaves, and I hit something and the whole thing disintegrated, and I had to like rebuild it like 3 times before I finally realized it needed wood.
Yep. Yeah. I don't know if later versions of the leaf decay type mod work that way, but yeah, in 1.7, yeah, definitely does, unfortunately. And no, Rian, you're good. You're good. Glad to have you here. And 9 really wants you to show off his latest build. Not the untextured thing.
Oh, I'll show that in just a second.
Okay.
So, with Botania, we're still going to have like the Elven Gateway and like some other things like the Admiration Plate and all other stuff. So I might do the plate over here and maybe the portal over here, but I think we're still going to need to expand it. So I'm going to put it out here. I already kind of cleared out and flattened this a little bit. I don't know how often it's been since 9's been over this way, but this is what the plan is to have this be like an extended Botania area. And I will probably do some Ender IO farms over here. To do botany flowers for Scarlet, because I think she would really like all those flowers.
Can you do a leaf in an a leaf glow block? I didn't know if that was a thing or not. Huh. I don't think I've ever tried to put a leaf block into Architecture Craft table before.
Uyage says demon summoning in this location would create a nice villain art prologue. It's not happening within the dome. I'm building a very
separate
special arena like over here by this thing.
Honestly, you should probably go ahead and start
that.
marking that area just to make sure that nobody builds anything right there.
Yeah, I probably should. I told Ducky what I had planned already
but, like,
for over here.
I would just do like a little pillar and then a sign on top of the pillar. Like a little pillar block up.
I don't have any signs or building blocks on me, so I will come back and do that in a bit. I was a good girl and I cleaned out my inventory and my bags.
Oh my goodness.
Like I tried
Short-lived,
to,
but you know,
yeah,
I still applaud you.
Has been filling up. Let's see. 9 is talking about the acid shop. So Scar and 9 did this, and I think it looks sick. I really do like this. Everything about the acid shop is awesome. But then this is 9's big build. Ooh, I'm just seeing this pathing. Is this the pathing that you did, baby?
No, I think Scarlet might have done that, and then I just had to adjust it a little bit.
Okay, yeah, you shifted it.
Yeah.
All right.
So it like lined up with that.
But I love the
that's really cool.
tiles and leading. It's so cool. I really like the blocks that you use. But this is going to be like a very open room from what 9 has been talking about, and it's going to be like auto crafting, processing, right?
Universal.
Or
like a bunch of different processing types, yeah.
And then this is the permanent home of AE2. So that monstrosity will leave and eventually come be set up over here.
Oh, you already did glow block with... Oh, okay. I understand that, 9. By the way, Terex, hello, says, any advice for GTNH? Make yourself micro goals. Start out slow. Try not to enter the pack with the mindset of, I'm going to get all the way to Stargate, because you'll burn out. Just be happy when you get, like, to the next stage, or you get the rocket to the moon, all that stuff. Like, that number one, by far. Like... Because the number one reason people will quit this pack is because of burnout, or like it'll just seem too monumental, the big goals. Go slow, enjoy building. Every achievement is an achievement. Exactly. Yep. Perfect. Well put.
9.
Okay, yeah, don't listen to this guy.
Okay, AE2 in 5 minutes quit. That is definitely 9's mentality.
Getting all Steam multis. Yep, there you go. Exactly.
What's this? Oh, that's cute. I didn't notice they did that before. The little campfire in the top to give the smoke.
Oh, that's cool, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know those campfires were in the game until recently.
Yeah, I'm really happy about those. That's one thing I wish that they could add from like the vanilla Minecraft. We used to use campfire strategically for smoke in different builds that we did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is our base. Ooh, let me show you John.
2 zone codes is on their way to getting a first rocket. Let's go.
That's awesome.
That is a really fun moment in the game.
So this is not complete, but this is so sick.
Like we already started doing blood magic progression as well. It's cool.
Oh yeah, we definitely have. And give me one moment. I'm trying to go move myself inside a building in our GTNH world.
Okay. My mentality is to not play GTNH.
Well, that's not fun.
Exactly.
Oh snap! Real Kit has joined the Zenitentiary.
Oh shit. All right. I got you.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome
We
to
hope
the
you
club. It's getting a little
enjoy.
crowded.
Yeah.
I'm running out of jail space. We might have to like get a private corporation to, you know, upscale the jail.
So Jim actually already has the maddening frames of frenzy. Can you believe that?
That is pretty wild. I mean, that is
Yeah, I can't
so
believe he got
helpful.
it so fast.
And finally redeem for piano covers again. I mean, let's face it, the piano cover point value is probably much higher than the Zenitentiary, but each their own. And apparently a lot of people wanted to be in here because you were inmate number 21.
Wow.
Enjoy
I
your
can't
stay.
believe that we've got that many inmates. All right, let's see.
Is there gonna be a problem if I put a witch in one of these cells? Surely not. What could go wrong? By the way, yeah, give me 1 second, Kat. I'll swing it back over to you.
Okay. I am just trying to look for stuff. I might have already used it.
I'm old Greg. Pleased to meet you.
Do you love me?
Good old Greg.
Are you playing your love games with me?
See, the point value for old Greg is pretty worth. Yeah. All right. There you are, real kid. Enjoy your stay. No amount of potions will help you escape, though. By the way, for anybody who hasn't seen, this is our old Zenitentiary. This is where we put our first, like, auto-crafting multi-blocks. We get our first oil processing over here, which is still going, apparently. I don't think we need this going anymore. In fact, you know, let's stop that. You did a good job, buddy, but time to turn you off. I think the last thing that we needed this for was epoxid. Was it propene for epoxid? But now we just get epoxid from the QFT, so no more need for that. Yeah, we got our little Zen garden down here. One of those little, like, sand gardens that you take a rake through and achieve Zen status. Yeah. This was our extreme heat exchanger accident when we upgraded to 2.7. These things happen. All of our auto crafting setups, which are like, I think everything here is depreciated at this point.
Oops. I can't fly.
This building served us well for a long time. Nice skylight. Did you go look at all the residents in the Zenitentiary? Yeah, that's a good idea. First of all, we got Telri out here, who is like probably one of our oldest viewers and subscribers. Like, dude, Tella's just always been there. Tella's such a boss. We got Redwall, who I think I saw the other day. There's Uriage, number 3. Sabin, we got NovaShep, who's on fire, of course. Uriage, Uriage a second time as a sheep. We got Shawn Hayes, we got CryptoDucky, who is a chicken, of course. 'Cause why wouldn't he be? We got Adidia. That's where I'll change this one day. JohnBCursed. Greg T-Cat. Uncountably Infinite. Mev. Dava Mouse. Blade Master. Oh yeah, Blade Master gets his special armor, of course. Looking good, Blade. Looking good. Got Solarius. We got Rian. We got Changeable. We got Panda, we got Omega, and Real Kid. Some of these guys are a little dangerous. You, ooh. Fella's always had an explosive personality. Ooh. Okay.
He's so explosive. Why do I have 2 of these? Uiage, did I accidentally pick up like your Thaumonomicon or something?
I've been taking my magnet ring off a lot lately when on the server. I always end up picking up somebody's something or other.
Just contribute it to the chest.
You have a third?
If someone needs one.
Yeah, Uriashi, I thought you had a third one as well. Hold on. Did I miss it? I remember you making a third one. I think I might have just never put it in here. Oh gosh, Blaze. Do we put a Blaze in here?
Probably better than the one that had fiery arrows or the fireballs or whatever.
Oh yeah, that one was pretty bad. All right, well, it's going to be out of order, but that's okay. Enough for 3 more clothes. Dude, Uriage is always lurking. Let's see. Name tag. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. Okay. I think this anvil's about to break.
I see in chat Uiage saying that he's got his book. I'm glad that you got your book.
Oh, okay, good.
I just put the extra book in the chest, so if someone needs it, they can grab it. I don't know why I have a second one.
Oh my god, dude, look look at this guy.
What?
Very angry. But he can't get out. Hey, you're welcome.
I'm a little bit behind on the stream, so I'll see you in a second. Whoa. Yeah, he is very angry.
Oh my gosh, it did it. That is an insane amount of points, dude. You could do some real damage.
Holy mackerel, man. You should have like come out during the birthday stream with all the requests we had. You guys should see the stack of note cards he has on his keyboard just from this month alone.
Yeah, I've already got like 50 note cards. You guys are crazy. Okay, so is this working or not? Oh, I think it is, because I think I just ordered some. Oh, maybe I didn't. Okay, let's try this again. So 6-phased copper. Just gonna make some black hole seeds real quick, and then should be good to go. Hopefully all this setup that I did while Kat was touring Vanguard, hopefully this works. I've been having one problem with this particular buffer chest. It's not supposed to extract, like, we put this black hole seed collapser here, and then it's not supposed to put it in this little tiny chest until this redstone signal reaches here, which is supposed to be like after, I don't know what, 240 seconds or something like that. But sometimes this conveyor belt will like spit it out prematurely, which, you know, closes the whole loop. Or it's not a loop, but, you know, like closes the black hole, which is kind of a problem. Hopefully it doesn't do it this time around. Guess we'll see. You have 600,000 points in another channel. That is pretty crazy. I wish we could do like a bunch of predictions and stuff and have some fun with it. Dude, I think it just happened again. Look at that.
What just happened?
So the black hole collapser goes inside here. And it spits it out way before this redstone signal hits, and I don't know why. We've got a machine control cover here with enable redstone. And then we've got use machine processing state, conditional, right? This should be the correct configuration for this conveyor module. But as soon as it goes in here, like, it spits it out immediately. Does anybody know why that might be happening? I posed this question the other day on stream. Nobody seemed to know. I think Time said some kind of, like, desync issue with the server. But I never had it happen with my other setup. Also, if I try to put a different item in here, it doesn't happen. But for some reason... it happens with the black hole sea collapser, though. It's just called black hole collapser. Yeah, so basically what happens is it just like wastes our black hole seed and collapser both.
Well, whenever you get on, if you give me your goggles, I can make you the electric goggles of revealing.
Okay. Now, I'll come on in just a few minutes.
I'm the first one to make them. Look at that.
Cat did a quest.
I did.
Ready to
Look
get
at
your
me
pogs
go.
out.
I know someone was like trying to figure out what they could work on earlier with, you know, because everyone else was like working on their own projects. They're like, I'll just work on progression quests. I was like, well, it needs to be done. Oh,
Yeah, sure.
who's over here? Ah, it's a John. I can get out of the trees. Let's see, where do I charge this? Does it need to be in an MV machine?
What does the voltage say on it?
I don't see voltage. I could just be overlooking it.
100K.
Power tier 2?
It's probably HV.
Well, for shits and giggles, I'm gonna try here first.
Yeah, it can't hurt.
Yeah, it's MV.
Oh, it is MV. Okay. Maybe the nano one is HV. That's probably it.
Yeah, that very well could be.
Still need a thermometer? Or a thermometer? It'd be too hard to make at this point.
Yeah, no, those are really easy to make. I know the only issue I think that we'll have is I don't know how we are doing on our shards.
Okay, chat, I'm gonna do this again. Y'all watch closely. See what happens. So there should be a black hole collapser that goes in here, and it should not conveyor out. But it did. Look at that. It like conveyored out immediately, even though there was no redstone signal. Why? This like bricks the whole setup. It's like if I put any other item in here, it doesn't do that. What?
The chat in Vanguard is so funny.
Oh God, what's happening?
Ducky is a murderer, okay? Ducky.
I mean, true. You know what, hold on. I can take away my pip if you want to show.
So it's like an ongoing thing because Ducky has like killed things around the server that Scarlet has put down. So she like tries to contain them in safe areas so Ducky won't kill them. but I guess she like unleashed a whole bunch of ocelots, and they were kind of giving her a hard time, saying, "You're aware that untamed cats are considered hostile." And they're like, "Tame your pets."
Oh, are they real? I actually didn't know that.
This is a fine establishment. We need potty trained animals. And then skip ahead. She's like, "Ducky, you murdered like 7 cats." And right when I called him out for being a murderer, he says, "I didn't murder squat." That's so good. Now, if you guys have not like seen some of the Vanguard, Scarlet and CryptoDucky have like the funniest little squabbles, and they are constantly trying to kill each other. It's pretty funny. And I low-key support Scarlet because, you know, she's awesome. I've been hooking her up with like gear to help with the cause, but
yeah, so real kid, if I send a signal to this, like, yeah, so if I put just like my staff of teleportation in here, it doesn't move anywhere. And then the moment that I give it a redstone signal, it does extract it, just like it's supposed to, right? But then for some reason, and then, you know, like, okay, there's no redstone signal now, put this in here, does not extract. So it like, with all this testing, it operates perfectly. But then the moment that I try to, you know, do the proper thing with the black hole seeds and stuff, it just does not want to cooperate. Try to relog, maybe. I mean, the server is just gonna. It's not a private single player world, so I don't know if that would matter, but.
So Toshio, you said it'll be funny once she gets some runic shielding mobility. I'm pretty sure I made her crap, what's it called? The kinetic girdle of shielding. But if she doesn't have a wand on her, then it's probably not working. But I did make one for her. Oh shoot! I think.
Oh God, did I?
Thank you, Uyange. So before you do that, I need to step away for a quick second.
Yeah, thank you, Uriage. And yeah, when Kat gets back, I will totally do that. I have no idea what this is,
I'll
though.
be right back.
Unravel by TK from Ling Tosite Sigure. The Tokyo Ghoul OP. I'll look that up when Kat gets back. Oh, hey, look at that, chat. Maybe it just needed like some weird redstone signal, like for me to put a torch here to just kind of like, I don't know, sync the thing up properly. I have no idea, but look at that. The black hole collapser. It's staying put, just as it's supposed to until it gets a redstone signal. That's perfect. So now, this should be working. The recipe needs more power to...
Hello, Craig. Pleased to meet you.
Do you love me? Are you playing your love games with me?
Thank you, Old Greg. Yes, Old Greg is reminding me of the fact that we don't have power hooked up to this thing yet. Oh no. Like this. Hold on, we can get it there in time. I've only wasted like 5 black hole seeds and collapsers, but it's okay. Totally fine. Okay, hold on. Oh, I forgot what energy hatch we're using here. We got this. We got this. UV 1 million. Okay. Fine. We got this. We got this. then we're going to put this right here. And we're going to hook that up. Oops. Did we get it? Oh, I think we have to put the tier of the hatch matters. All right. Well, this is probably gonna be a fail. That's okay though.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. Having another problem with the black hole. Who would have thought?
Oh, okay.
You know, just business as usual. Okay. So we can't use that one, chat. So Tokyo Ghoul is like a well-known thing then, huh? Oh, chat, actually. Did our cable, like... Oh, maybe that's why it wasn't working. Hold on, hold on. Put this back again. Connect it up. Okay, no, that wasn't the reason. Okay. I'll tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and queue up another one of these, so we'll be ready when I can try this, but I'm going to switch it over to Cat so I can do Tokyo Ghoul.
Okay.
And, Cat can
So-
stall for me.
Have we made the nano seat wings before?
I think we had to for something,
Well, I think we like made them to go with something,
probably.
but I don't know if we use them on their own.
Pretty sure those are in the getting around quest page.
Let's go take a gander. Getting around. Because I am going to be going to the nightmare soon. And I'm trying to make sure that I am geared up. I do not want to get like one shot by the creatures there. Let's see. Further improve them and combine magic technology. Make angel wings. Has anyone used these before? What are your thoughts and opinions? Oh boy, tainted feathers. That sounds fun. Where's Ducky? I know Ducky has some like painted things. I don't know what all he's got. Let me take this potion. I think we have a chest over in Thaumcraft for tainted objects. Let's see. It's a taint tendril. I hate getting Vitium. Decisions. I'll put this one off for later. So when Vin joins, I'm going to make him these goggles. And I need to figure out, I know some people have been making the EV circuits. How many of the EV circuits do we need for this? 8 for 2 of these. Pretty pricey right now. I don't really know if it's worth getting that right now. So
Yeah, EV circuits are pretty expensive at this point.
yeah.
All right, Kat, this is going to happen. Zuna, I hope you're still around. This is one hell of a request.
I can't wait to hear.
This song is crazy. All right. Well, I varied a little bit on that one, but that's a crazy ass song. That's a really cool song. I'm actually gonna pin that for later.
Yeah, that was really pretty, baby.
Thank you.
And just so you know, your pip is missing from my screen. And yes, Azuna, he does do by ear. Okay, thank you for the bit. So I was just about to tell him he should come in and request it. So they had to do like a mob kill command on the server, and apparently there were just too many mobs, so they did a kill command to get rid of mobs. So Enderman is dead, by the way. Yeah, so we'll have to get a new one in there. Yeah. But John was talking about how it made him think of this song that he just came in to request. Oh my gosh.
Oh, yep, muted again. Oh, sorry guys.
Baby,
Who does that?
you
Yeah,
are
dude, I
so
know.
bad with this today. What is up with you?
Yeah, okay, listen. Everything's fine. We got chat here to help us out, okay?
At
Thank you, guys.
basement tax.
Yo, Blade, what's up? Good morning. Hope you had a good sleep.
Hey, yo, Blade. I remember this song came out, I think, when I was in like 9th grade. But I used to listen to this all the time back in high school.
See, John's
So
got my
good.
back. There we go.
I'm just like giving him a hard time because it's the second time in the stream he's done it, and he hasn't done it in like a really long time.
That you know of.
That's true. Watch, we'll start getting contacted by other people about other streams that are muted.
What is this video thumbnail? What's going on here? Interesting. All right. Let me give it a little listen. Cat, time to stall more.
Okay. Well, I am just trying to decide what I want to work on next.
Yeah, the MTV era was definitely a strange time.
Yes.
True.
But I loved like when they were just music videos. I hate when they started going for all that like live TV bullcrap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, reality bullshit.
Yes, I hate reality TV shows.
Thank God.
I don't like, my mom is like one of the biggest fans of reality TV shows, and she like one she really likes is Love Island, I think is what it's called.
Dude.
And I'm just like, why?
Dude, if you were into all that stuff, I don't know, that could have been a deal breaker. I don't know.
I think the closest I got to a reality show was Punk'd on MTV.
Yeah, no, that was legit. Like,
That was so funny.
yeah, that was the good era of reality TV.
I would watch stupid stuff like that, like Punk'd and Jackass.
Jackass was like the original reality TV, right?
That was so funny.
Yeah, and that's true, John. Yeah.
Hit my ride. Let's see. How much do I want to do this right now? Hey, John. Is Astral going to be coming back on anytime soon? Because I thought she'd like to go to the spirit world with me when I do that. I've made her gear and potions and stuff. If she's not going to be on soon, I'll probably go by myself, but I thought she might want to do that. Have I not made a mana diamond yet? Let's go rectify this.
The people who did the song had to have been on something. What the hell is this?
It is so good, though.
I've never heard this before. I don't think.
I can't believe you haven't heard that yet.
Although I feel like somebody like John requested something, at least, if not this, something similar to this one time. Like, this also feels vaguely familiar. Right. I don't know. I can't disagree. Okay. Getting all philosophical in here or something. John, what am I supposed to do with this song?
Too bad you don't have your synth out and hooked up, and then you could really get into it. Do your magic.
All right, dude, that's all I got.
I think you did pretty good with that one.
Needed a little bit of synth sounds there. That's true.
That would be really cool for you to like one day bring in like your good keyboard and your synth and like have an epic stream day.
Oh, we could have some fun with that.
Set up.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got like he's playing my keyboard, which is like a really cheap keyboard, but he has like a really fancy, nice keyboard that he uses for his shows, and a synth. But he's got all kinds of stuff he takes for his shows.
Well, yeah, I play like synth, organ, you know, Rhodes, piano, and then bass at the left hand, and then I've got some drum machine patterns on there too.
Pick this up.
We try to get like, you know, with 2, sometimes 3 people, we try to get like a 5-piece band sound out of what we're doing. It's tough sometimes. Yeah, thank you all. I appreciate it. Kat, can you play too? She used to be able to play piano. I actually bought this piano, originally as like a Valentine's Day present.
Mm-hmm.
And because I know she like wanted to try to play again, and she did for a while. It's just tough to stick with. It takes a lot of time.
Yeah, I've like picked it up, I think 2 or 3 times since I got that, but I just get squirreled away with other stuff.
Yep. Organ song request. What would a good organ song request be? Something by Bach. Oh, it's got a harpsichord on as well. Technically, organ sounds on. Oh, never mind. I lied. These are the only sounds it has. Truly advanced technology.
Oops. Oh.
Uh-oh. What happened?
It like kicked me for a second. Oh yeah, that was weird.
Hmm.
I ended up back over at the factory.
You know what?
So, for fellow Vanguards that are here, if you are ever wanting to have a safe place to go AFK and not worry about mobs, this is probably the safest place in the base.
Oh, because of all the mob repelators?
Yes, I have mob repelator set up.
Yep.
On opposite ends of this, so you will be safe.
For anybody else who's a chicken like Cat.
Yep. Well, so we had a problem downstairs. Like, I wouldn't have done it if it wasn't such an issue with those invisible spiders. I hate those stupid spiders.
Ghost spiders.
And they always come into the basement in here. And I will totally AFK sometimes, to, like, step away for a second and come back. And usually I end up getting attacked by one of those spiders. So it just, like, frustrates me. So I make the repelator.
Honestly, the frequency with which that was happening was a good reminder for why we disabled those mobs in our world.
Yeah.
Because it was just, like, early game, it was just stupid. It's like, I want to be able to go AFK in the world in a fully lit, safe area, you know, and not have to worry about it. Like, that's stupid. So
Exactly. Yeah, ghost spiders are the true nemesis. They are terrible.
it just shouldn't be in the game. Like, it's funny, but
Blade says, also, Kat, I really like how the Witchery and Botania area looks now. It's giving cozy vibes. Thank you so much.
nice.
Yeah,
That's
I'm really
totally
loving this has come together.
Totally the vibe you're going for, of course.
Mm-hmm. Especially my little witch altar area. Like, this is so cute. So nice.
Arachnophobia mode.
Oh, dude, I got kicked again.
Uh-oh. Yeah, there's several games that I feel like need an arachnophobia mode. Path of Exile being one of them. Which Cat will play, but they
Well,
did that in World of Warcraft recently.
Yeah.
They replaced all the spiders with crabs, I think.
I was looking through some of our clips, and someone was awesome and clipped our Terraria play
Oh god.
when
That
we
was
found
amazing.
the spider cave that we didn't even know existed. And my god, I like hopped out of there so fast. Oh god, that was terrible. I do not know why all these games have spiders. Like, it's just mean.
Oh god.
Oh,
we might
wow.
have forgotten an item output bus, Cat.
Where?
For the black
Black
hole.
hole?
Yeah.
That's weird. Hey, I am gonna try one more time, but if it doesn't let me in,
Mhm.
I might like have to completely restart the Vanguard.
Could always come back to Neo Tokyo.
Like, I'm of two minds about the nightmare. Like, I'm fully geared, but I really wanted to do that with Astral because she's like such a big like witchery fan.
I don't know if she would like that much. Would she?
I think she would.
Hmm.
And she is totally no chicken like I am. Like, she will totally go after stuff.
Chat, it worked.
Congrats.
Black hole is a success. Yeah. It took like I don't know, like 3.5 hours. That's fine.
You finally solved it though.
Yeah, and that's what the black hole looks like in case anybody was wondering. It's like very slowly shrinking. Thank you, Real Kit. It's like something that I've already done before, but repeat of it took a little bit of time. We're all good though. But yeah, when the black hole gets close to collapsing, these lasers come out. And this, with the liquid space-time, that's not in here yet, but it'll be released into this hatch soon. Actually, it looks like there's some already in there. I don't know why there's some already in there. There shouldn't be. Interesting. Oh, do we need to troubleshoot this more, chat? We might. Oh, I think I know why.
Why?
So I think there's a special input hatch that's supposed to go into as opposed to like the normal input hatch. So Let me get rid of a cat's pip here real quick. I get my projector out. If you look at that, it says hint 2-dot input hatch. So there's a special 2-dot area that has its own input hatch. These are all 1 dots, so that's not it. And I believe it's the 2-dot is actually where it's supposed to go technically. Oh yeah, and it's like right here, isn't it? Yep. So that's where the input hatch is supposed to go instead. Next time this runs, we'll have it go there instead, and then that should work out better. The background. Here we go. Yo, good night, Azuna. Thanks for the kick-ass request, by the way. Hope to catch you later. Okay. I believe this was insert on brown before. Make sure our multi-block formed again. Oh, no, incomplete structure. Why would that be? Oh, no, it's running now. Okay, good. All right, so chat, we'll test this out one more time. I'm going to go ahead and make a black hole seed and collapser again. I believe this was 123 seconds, which I need to make some more adjustments to that time, but, you know, it works. Go ahead and put the black hole collapser back in there. Oh, dude, catwalks are so fun to mess around with. I know in a previous playthrough I used them a lot more. They're awesome. Bring Cat's Pip back. Oh, you got back in game, Cat?
Yeah, I finally got back in.
Okay,
I just
good.
got in.
Where are you right now? I don't recognize.
I'm at Botania. You don't recognize this?
Oh, I think it's showing you in...
Oh.
It's showing the wrong Minecraft.
Yeah, my bad. There we go.
There we go. Putting some catwalks through for traveling. Yeah, catwalks just like look really cool. You ever feel like its own codes? Post some screenshots in our Discord. I'd love to see what you got cooking up. It's done. Okay, yeah.
You know, maybe I will work on some stuff for everybody.
Oh, like what?
Like, I made a bunch of like carbon parts, but maybe I should go ahead and make some of the other things for the nanosuit and start making the nanosuits like en masse for people. But I know there are some people that have like certain things they like to wear. Like, I don't know if Blade or Dubois or Nine would like a nanosuit, because I know they're always in Thaumcraft stuff.
Yeah, I think it's just going to depend on what each person's doing.
I will ask in chat.
There we go, chat. It's working again. Consistency. I really don't. The only reason I'm making a couple of those is you really don't use those 6-phased copper plates for anything else, as far as I can tell. It's just these Godforge controllers. And I don't see them being used in any other recipe, so it's kind of just like a one-time thing, but just a way to test it out. Blade says, appreciate the offer. I'm eyeing the same armor Dubois is wearing for Thaumcraft. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense.
That is some pretty nice armor.
Yo, Halloween, what's up? Are you going to do antimatter for power or EOH? I really do want to do antimatter, just because it's new. And, like, you're already having to do Eye of Harmony anyway, for, you know, things besides power, so, you know. I mean, it'd be interesting to see how Eye of Harmony power works out in the new update, but nah, I really want to give the antimatter stuff a try. Don't you want to build 100 plus EOH? Edidia was saying I would need to build 300 EOH even if I needed antimatter, or even if I did antimatter, I think. I feel like antimatter was part of the assumption. Like in 2.7, you need more Eyes of Harmony than you used to? I was hoping that was not the case, but I don't know, one way or another we'll find out. You only need 4 EOH if you do antimatter. Well, that is a very, very different very, very different answer. Interesting. Well, I'll keep everything y'all are saying in mind, and well, like I said, we'll find out. Just pump astral rays on your I assume DD means dedicated EOH to be able to burn MHD CSM for power. Yeah, see, I haven't really looked at that stuff at all. The astral rays, yeah, that upgrade. Recipe parallelism. Oh, there we go. Okay, this is working properly now. Good. Oh, yeah. I need blue extract. There we go. So we get the fluid cells out of there. What? These? We should probably at least go for infinity. I mean, we should do eternal coils, which are like the highest tier coil. It's these coils here. But I need to make a lot more DTPF as well, and that's a lot of coils for those. I might just go infinity coils on these. We'll see. But yeah, I was scouting out a little, like, you know, how far I can dig this wall back to make room for more of them. And look where this ends up. It's an intentiary. So I think we should be good. How many blocks out is this? See, this is negative 955. I'm out here. This is negative 1052. So I feel like we could go like at least 80 blocks here. Do we just slash set air here? See what happens. Okay. I'd say that worked out pretty well. Okay. Nice. And then I think I'm going to take out one more chunk of this wall. Oh, wait. Oh. Do y'all know what this is? No, everything's fine. This is where our main controller is. That would have been unfortunate if I had world edited that out, huh?
Yeah, you need to be very careful when you're clearing out spaces, baby.
I mean,
That is
we
one
knew what
thing.
we were doing.
That's one thing I am worried about with the Vanguard is people messing up, people's underground builds where they're trying to do the tunnels
Yeah.
for pipes and stuff. I know Astral and I had like a really fun idea about the witch area. It's still like very much developing still, but we have like a hidden room back here to connect up her stuff. Let me tear this down really fast. But there's a tunnel that's right here. If I can find my tools, 1 second. But they ended up like carving out a room and like got rid of the tunnel basically. So we have to like go in and like add floor to the tunnel so she can get through. You can see it on the map. See, it like was going right here and then would connect over there. So I've got to go back through and like fix this. It'll mess up the room just a little bit, but we were here first.
Yeah, I like that logic. The coil bonuses and placebo in 2.7 is definitely worth putting eternal. Oh god, oh Halloween, why'd you have to tell me that? No, I'm just kidding. That's good to know. I mean, you're right. I should. I just got so many things to craft. Hard to even know where to begin. Might be a stupid question, but at this point, when making things, do you ever have to worry about the resources, or is it more the time? So at this stage of the game, Zero is definitely the processing times that are like your main resource, so to speak. So we never run out of like any particular material like that you would need to mine, for example. That never really happens. I would say that, I mean, it can happen occasionally in like, I don't know, say like UEV or UIV. It can happen occasionally, but it's kind of a rare occurrence if you're getting resources properly. So the only thing that sucks about this chat is I really can't get rid of that wall over there. But honestly, I think it's fine. These are just kind of sitting underground. These aren't meant to look super pretty anyway, so.
Shawn has joined the game.
Little measurement here real quick. Measure this out. 13. And then, yeah, we only have 12 here. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start placing these like one apart from the path. Yo, TableKorner.
TableKorner.
What's up? Thank you for the raid.
Yeah, thank you very much.
All's well. Cat is hanging out in Vanguard for everybody joining from Table's stream. Hope you had a good stream, by the way. Yeah, Urianger, can you shout out TableKorner for me? Yeah, everybody go follow TableKorner. It's one of our fellow Vanguardians.
Night, John. Hope you get some good rest and get to feeling better soon.
Wait, John wasn't feeling well?
Yeah, John's been really sick the past couple days.
Oh, damn. I feel you, man. Yeah, I feel better. Much more productive than the last 2 days. Hey, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, Table's been working on a lot of logistics pipeline automation stuff, and then a lot of the crop stuff as well, so probably been a big help. Mega Alloy. Yeah, Cat's on the Vanguard right now. I am in our private Neo Tokyo world, where we're in UMV, kind of halfway. We're like a couple days away from getting full Eye of Harmony, which is like the last big multi-block that you basically make before Stargate. I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean we're really close to Stargate, but it's just kind of crazy to think that that's a thing. Chest, slightly larger chest, all the frame drawers are passive. Oh, nice. Yeah. Use that stuff all the time. You feel better, Ben? Thank you, John. I'm actually feeling like a ton better. I appreciate that. Got some stuff needed for AE2 stuff automated today as well. Nice. Let's go. AE2 is going to be a beautiful thing to have fully up and running soon. We won't be able to do like the fluid recipes still until EV, but that's okay. Can still get a lot done. So I just requested 13 mega alloy blast smelters. I guess let's figure out where we want to put some of these. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit awkward, but I do think I want to start placing these like on opposite sides of each other, like one from the path. I think it'll be okay. It's going to look a little wonky, but it's not the end of the world. How many blocks away from the center does this go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We could actually do it right here then. Okay, and then how much space in between each one? 11. Okay. Gonna try to go ahead and plan this out, chat. Kat, what are you up to right now?
I was checking on my witch crops and I am out of benzene, so I gotta go get some benzene.
Once we get to EV, we'll be able to...
Come on, Craig. Pleased to meet you.
Yes.
Do you love me? Are you playing your love games with me?
I have definitely felt the presence of old Greg today. Beautiful thing.
What? The nightmare? No.
What just happened?
Someone set up something that is not working right.
Oh, stuff spilling out. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like,
oh
pretty
no.
bad.
We need like a compressed chest there stat or something. Like where that... I think the chest is probably just full. And so yeah, everything's just spilling out. So that's like if stuff from ore processing is like finished and it doesn't have anywhere to go, then yeah.
Well, is this set up to our main storage?
So
Like,
I think that anything that doesn't have a place in main storage ends up in this chest. I think that's how it works. Or maybe just everything ends up there. I'm really not sure.
Let's oh boy, that was what I was trying to do. Those.
I can't wait to redo ore processing with the plotting logistics.
Yeah.
It's such a better way of doing things.
Well, they'll at least be added to that chest.
I don't know if I'll be the one to do it, but it'd be nice to have
I
regardless.
don't know. 9 might beat you to it, babe.
9's going to be in Universal Land by that time. Everything will end up... Oh, okay. Just everything goes there. Gotcha. Well, once we get like everything with the plotting logistics, it'll be easy to just, send everything to main network once it's in like a finished processing state. This is a little bit difficult to do until you have the ore dictionary card, which is like an early IV thing. So we won't be able to get it perfect in EV, but we'll be able to get pretty far, I would say. The way you would do that without the ore dictionary card is you would just have to whitelist every single potential output into a storage buses. Kind of a pain, but it's doable.
Whoa, what is that? Oh, I like
Tree
flew
farm.
right into the tree farm.
Oopsie. All right, let's see. How many is this chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could have up to 14 additional mega alloy blast smelters, and we'll probably just take all these cribs and we'll just do proxies on all of them, kind of like we've already been doing here. I think that should work out pretty well. Okay, let's see. How are our controller blocks doing? They're still cooking up. I wonder what the holdup is. The molten zirconium carbide. Oh, because we're making quantium right now.
And Zone Code says, how do I take a neon block and cut it down into a smaller size? You need to get one of these saws, and I thought I had one on. Like a diamond saw. It's by Forge Microblocks. But be careful when you work with microblocks, because if you do too many, it can like cause some lag issues.
Okay, here we go. Oh, that crafted very quickly. Okay. That'll do. Oh no, these still craft one at a time. Oh, I need to change that. Actually, it's not that big of a deal. It's just a little extra waiting time. But yeah, chat, by the way, these are the other casings that we need to make for the Eye of Harmony. By the way, this is what it looks like complete. I'm sure most of you all have seen this thing before. But it has like an animated sort of like pocket universe. Or like pocket solar system at least. Inside of it. Mostly black. Like black space inside. Once it's animated. But yeah, so we need... Yeah, a lot of this... We need 900 of this. Now imagine this recipe times like what, 225 or something? And this is one of the worst parts of it, by the way, the Shirvan large plate. Look at that processing time at MV. It's pretty crazy. Make sure every dust has singularity drives. Yep, I have definitely heard the memo on that enough. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah. Because you will run out of space. I mean, like, you know, let's look at the... This is the, like, tier 1. If you have all the tier 1 casings, this is what you get after 18,000 seconds. Look at that. 240 million stone dust, 14 million iron dust, etc. And it only, like, grows from there, right? If we look at some of the bigger Eyes of Harmony, look at that. 378 million iron dust in that amount of time. Yeah, like Adidia is saying, you need singularity drive for every single one of these items individually. So,
Wow.
You do not want your storage filling. Yep, exactly. Well, here's a question, Adidia. Like, should I just have like the Eye of Harmony connected directly to my main storage and just make sure that I have singularity drives for all those, or should I set up like some kind of separate subnet for just the Eye of Harmony storage, or does it really matter? You sent to ore processing? Okay. Oh, yeah, because I guess you could electrolyze some of those things, right? Yeah. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Can go wherever, yeah. But even if the deaths are going to be processed, you probably still need a singularity storage for each of them anyway. For them to sort of sit, like, in the meantime. Fluid singularity for the deep dark. Yeah, yep. Absolutely. Oh, okay, I got you. That's how your storage was set up. That makes sense. Hey, here we go. Actually, I'm going to make one more of these. We'll end up with 17 MABS, and hopefully that will carry us through. Question mark? I don't know. It could easily not be enough. We'll find out. I feel like you need fewer MABS than you used to because of the Godforge. The melting core does take care of some things. Like Titan Steel, for example, you can do through the Godforge melting core. But Quantum is one of those that you can't do with it. You still need the Alloy Blast Melter. Once you get the Astral Arrays going, you absolutely cannot use anything other than Singularities. Yeah, I mean, this thing, from what little I understand, does seem pretty cracked. Yeah. Alrighty, there we go. Don't think I'll get all these running tonight, but we'll at least get it started. In chat, should we just take a array suggestion? Just make the Eternal Singularities for all these? Or not Eternal Singularities, Eternal Coils. We should probably do it properly, right? Okay. So we're going to end up with 17 of these. 360 times 17. 6,120. Oh, that's only like 3 DTPF worth. That's not a big deal. Alright. 6,120 coils. Eventually it'll work. There we go. Okay, we can go ahead and get our maintenance hatches. Then I am thinking, this might seem like a waste initially, but just for ease of like not having to wire stuff, I may just cook up a 64 amp MV wireless hatches. And then obviously, once we get access to UXV, we'll be able to go much bigger. Like, I feel like that'll be fine for our purposes here. Number one item you will have will be stone dust by far, and you probably would end up with somewhere between 30 to 40 trillion, I would have to assume. Yeah, that seems like a fair assumption. Maybe more than that, right? But I wouldn't know. I mean, is there a reason to not void? I mean, why not just void all the stone dust, though? Just because you can have it, so why not? Do it, you won't. Oh, I did it. Let's see, what else do we need? I guess I'm just gonna use Infinity Glass. Just because it's so cheap. How much do we need of that? 339 times 14. Actually, I'm gonna replace the Cosmic Neutronium here as well, so times 16. Funny, yeah, just because you can. Yeah, why not? Oh. Oh yeah, don't you need those cauldrons for some specific craft?
Well, you use them in several crafts.
You really? Okay. I just remember
Yeah.
you doing this before. I was trying to remember what it was for.
Yeah, it is really for different crafts. Right now, I'm trying to make some more mana pools.
Oh, mana pools. Okay, got you. Let's see. Blast Smelter, Heat Containment Coil. We need this times 14. 56 times 14. There we go. Anything else? Oh yeah, the blast melter casing. 218 times 14. Okay. And so yeah, yeah, chat. No way we're gonna get these eternal coil blocks in time tonight. But they should be significantly faster than they were before. Just out of curiosity, let me go check on our main DTPF here. It's the only one we've got convergence on so far. But yeah, it's pumping out that Molten Infinity now. That's awesome. Yeah, we definitely want to get that on one of these passive for Molten Infinity. I'm ready for Molten Infinity to just like never be a problem again.
Right?
Between streams, chat, I think what we do is we get the matter manipulator and we start going after these Mark III fusion and we switch them over to Mark IV. I think that's probably a pretty good plan. And while all this is happening as well, we are going to try to make those Eye of Harmony casings. You know, we'll see what happens. If we can't make it happen on Wednesday, we'll definitely make it happen next week. No question. And then we start to play the game of upgrade Eye of Harmony casings over and over again. I don't know what the meta behind that is. Like if you can like skip some tiers or like, well, I don't think you could technically skip a tier like because you need, it's like, it's nested researching. So you need like the tier 1 of each casing to make the tier 2 of each casing, like to research. But, you know, do you need to make like a full Eye of Harmony's casings worth of each one? Maybe not, right? I'm pretty sure like all of the tier 2s need the white dwarf matter. I wonder what the tier 3 are like though. Let's take a look real quick. So those are just white matter as well. I guess you would want to go up to a point where you started needing like the black dwarf matter. Only need to make one of each for research, yeah. But there would be a certain point, I would assume, Halloween, where you would want, like, you get to like a certain tier, like let's say like tier 5 or something. And you're like, okay, well, I want to make a full tier 5's worth of casings. Yeah, those would kind of be the breakpoints, right? Because then you would need... Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Like, once we get to tier 5, boom, there's the black dwarf matter. Which basically means that, like, I need to make a tier 4 Eye of Harmony to get the black dwarf matter in order to start making tier 5 and up casings. Do I kind of have like the right idea behind that in general? Oh. Omega saying I can skip tier 2, tier 3, and tier 6. Halloween saying eventually you do 676, then 677, then make second 677. Upgrade the first one to 777. With time, I think, wouldn't it be possible? Oh, and Halloween, you're saying go straight to MK5. I don't know, like MK5, like on a mass scale, I feel like is still kind of difficult for us at this particular stage, but I'll look at that. See if that's a possibility. For anybody who doesn't know, we're talking about the compact fusion. The pink ones are Mark III. Halloween's just saying, just go ahead and just upgrade them all to Mark V. And quite possibly. I do remember making this first Mark V was very, very painful. But, you know, maybe it's not as big of a deal now, because we have upgraded a lot of things since then. UH prog really depends on how much you can overclock it. Is Mark 3 the cat for recipes? Yeah, there's Mark 4 and Mark 5 recipes, yeah. In fact, there's one Mark 5 recipe that I really want to get on passive ASAP, and that is Metastable Oganescent. So there's technically a Mark 4 recipe right here. It involves molten enriched Naquata alloy, but this one with copper plasma, which we can make easily with the Godforge now. This recipe is so much better, like probably order of magnitude better. So I really want to switch to this. I've been just crafting it on demand for the time being, which has been okay for now, but it's definitely gonna be a problem going forward. How many compact 3s is worth it then? 9. I think you do want to make 16, so I did make 16 here initially. And the reason I say 16 is because for a while you're going to be using those 16, one for each plasma that's involved in the exotic catalyst for the DTPF. So first you make crude, then you make prosaic, then resplendent, then exotic. Those are like the 4 tiers of catalyst. The first tier uses like the first row of these plasmas. Second tier uses the first row and the second row, then the first 3 rows, etc. So yeah, ultimately you want one Mark III for each of these plasmas. Now there is one plasma that's a huge pain in the butt that really needs a Mark IV, and that's the calcium plasma. But we're already getting to the point with these plasmas where like just the Mark IIIs are not producing it quickly enough. So we're like at a net negative of catalyst on average, depending on how much we craft. So yo, Blade coming in with an anime waifu piano cover. Let's go. I'm just
That's
assuming. Awesome. I'll take a look. Stellar Catalyst? True. Although, like, isn't there a point where you use the Stellar Catalyst instead of hydrogen and helium in the EOH? Like, I don't know when to switch over to Stellar Catalyst. Or I'm sorry, like you use the plasma for the EOH later, right? But then you also use this stuff to get the Stellar Catalyst, yeah. Oh, it uses a pretty small amount though, doesn't it? Yeah, raw Stellar. Yeah, I was getting those two mixed up. That's a pretty small amount for the Stellar Catalyst. I guess maybe I should just like switch over immediately as soon as it's available. I can't open that Spotify link right now, Blade, but I can open the YouTube one. Oh, Omega's got it? Baller. Use Omega's link then. Oh, wait, no, that's Spotify. No, cancel. Although maybe I can use this to look it up on YouTube. Voodoo People, The Prodigy. Okay. Oh, no, I understand, Blade. You're good. Voodoo People, The Prodigy. Official video. Is this it? No way this is gonna work on piano. Let me take a listen real quick. See. Yeah, 108. Yep. I mean, this is probably about on par with John's request.
Holy mackerel, what has happened?
That was loud.
Somebody tick something off. Let's see. I mean, I don't think any of these cause warp. I might as well just go ahead and learn them all. I wanted to go ahead and make the Yggdasil.
Well, I can't do much with this song. It's quite a famous track. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it does sound vaguely familiar. I'm pretty sure I have heard this before, but
It's pretty bad when even 9 is saying, all I could say is good luck.
Look, okay, well, we can do something with it, okay? Whatever. We had a little fun with that one.
Oh, dude, Virtual Insanity is
Dude, a
awesome.
Jamiroquai song. Dude, yeah, request that next time, 9. I'll give it a go. Yeah, so, you know, in a request situation like that, what, you find 1 or 2 little hooks and you just kind of, you know, figure out a couple different variations of them. But yeah, I think you know. I think I did it, did you? You set up 100,000 seaweed combs every 5 seconds, which is very, very Dude, the processing time on those, like, I remember when I was first looking at those, Adidia, it's kind of an insane processing time. So, and the fact that you're able to do that, I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. Actually, did this get changed in 2.7? I thought I remember it being worse than this. Maybe not, though. I mean, because you need so much of this. Like, you need 64 of this just to make one T-set seaweed extract. All I gotta say is, man, am I glad I have QFT tier 4. So I don't have to think about this anymore. That's such a good feeling. Oh yeah, I did have to change the recipe for seaweed extract to this guy right here. This one right here. Not a big deal though. Real quick. And see if there's anything else going on in the world today before we pack it up and get out of here for the evening. I'm sure Kat will still be on the Vanguard after stream.
I most definitely will.
I may or may not be there. We'll see. I have been wanting to try to get to bed at a decent hour in preparation for our new stream schedule next week. Which, by the way, got everybody here right now. I did make an announcement about this earlier in stream. And I did mention it on the Discord the other day. But next week, starting next Monday, Kat and I will be starting our stream at a very, very different time. Which is like, you know, always kind of like a dicey experience, like trying to, you know, drastically change your time because you don't want to leave people out. Like suddenly there's some people that can't watch it anymore, like, which is definitely not what Kat and I want. But we will be starting our streams at 1 p.m. Eastern time, as opposed to our current start time, which is 9 p.m. Eastern. So 8 hours earlier than usual. Obviously, there's the chance that, you know, we catch some more EU people that normally wouldn't be able to watch the stream. The main reason Kat and I are doing it is just like, you know, when you don't have like a strict 9 to 5 schedule, it's tough to like find the motivation to wake up at a proper hour in the morning. So it's kind of just for our like quality of life more than anything else. But yeah, Kat and I definitely want to hear feedback about that. So, you know, are you happy about the new time? Are you unhappy about it? You know, either way, no matter what happens, I think we're gonna try it at least. See what happens for a week. But yeah, 9 p.m. Eastern. Or I'm sorry, 9 p.m. Eastern is our current time. We're gonna be starting at 1 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, let us know what you all think. Should be interesting so early. Yeah. Again, hopefully we're not leaving anybody out. You'll be around? Hell yeah. Let's go.
Awesome.
How long do the streams last on average? So they should still be around 4 hours. Because I've got stuff that I've got to do after that point in time anyway. What it does allow is like, if Kat and I are ever feeling like extra frisky, like we can stream a second time that day. We could stream in the evening as well if we wanted to. So, which is cool. It also like prevents like work conflicts. So like this week, for example, I've got work on a Thursday night, so we can't stream at all this Thursday. But if we're streaming early in the day, like all my gigs are almost always like, you know, evening time gigs. So there shouldn't be any more interference unless it's like a wedding that's not on a Saturday, but weddings are always on Saturday. So it doesn't really matter. With classes, we'll probably miss most of it. Man, that sucks. Yeah.
All that.
Yeah. I know that inevitably that's what's going to happen if we do change the time, but
I mean, the good news is we do have VODs as well, but we definitely enjoy having everyone in chat with us.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, that it makes gaming even more enjoyable for us to be able to talk with you guys and get y'all's feedback and stuff while we play.
yeah, see, there's people like Blade who are going to be able to catch more of it because, like, normally Blade's just waking up and catching our stream while he goes to work. So, yeah, there's some people that are going to get hit by it negatively, and then hopefully the positives outweigh the negatives. You know what I mean? But like, sorry to anybody who like that inconveniences. Right? That's just kind of like the nature of the beast when you do this kind of thing. But yeah, hopefully it'll work out. Yeah, exactly. I did. Yeah. Yep. Nature of the beast. Yeah. I just also been thinking about just like long-term sustainability and again, that quality of life factor for me and Kat. A lot to catch up on. Yeah, if you're ever trying to find VODs on Twitch, by the way, I don't know where you're looking, Omega, but for anybody who doesn't know, like, all of our VODs are always on YouTube. Like, saved, you know, as long as YouTube will allow it, which hopefully is forever.
And I've tried to go in and like put things in playlists. So like our Vanguard run is in the playlist, the Tokyo World's in a playlist, even all the Mods 9 run is in a playlist. And I try to put them all in order so you guys be able to watch whatever.
Ain't getting any younger, Vin. Don't have to remind me. I don't know. I feel like no matter how old I get, I'm always going to kind of be like a night owl type person. I feel like it's baked into my DNA or something. But doesn't mean I can't wake up at a decent hour too. So you have like 80 of them left to catch up. Wait, that means you've watched quite a few of them, Omega.
A lot.
All right then.
A whole lot.
Let's go. That always means a lot to me, like people who watch our VODs. I don't know what it is about like VOD watching specifically, but like, you know.
Well, especially with them being like 4 to 6 hours long.
Well, yeah, that and like the fact that like, you know, our live stream content could be entertaining to watch like in a separate like VOD video when you have like a million other things on YouTube you could watch. Like,
yeah,
that means a lot.
True.
2 times speed while programming. Hey, totally. Yep. It's true. It's more efficient viewing. Cat always gets annoyed whenever I listen to a video at double the speed.
It's overwhelming to me to hear stuff at double speed. But that's just how my brain works.
I thought you would appreciate the efficiency factor of it, but
you would think that, but there's something about like auditory stuff has like really started to overwhelm me as I've gotten older. I don't know why.
Part of turning into a boomer.
Right.
Yep.
Look at us, we're turning into our grandparents already. Alright, we got that going. Oh, look at the malicious warp.
Yeah, you're exactly right, Table. Yeah. I feel like sometimes, y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, sometimes I feel like I talk at like a snail's pace, and then other times I get really excited and start talking really fast. Well, it feels really fast for me anyway. I can never find an in-between. Same. Yeah, you just get really excited. It happens. I can yap. Yeah, nobody ever doubted that, did you? Dude, you know who can yap? Freaking Random Potato. Cat, I don't think you've ever heard a Random Potato stream.
I don't think so.
That is a world-class yapper right there.
I think the only time I yap is when I get like excited about something and then I sound like a hyperactive chihuahua.
Yeah. True. The VOD showed you the 115 of me. Okay, alright, look. It was the first stream, okay?
9 says Random Potato is like a conscious rapper at this point.
Yep.
That's hilarious.
Yep. It's quite a thing to listen to. A shout out to Random Potato.
Check out the Yap Rap.
Alright, well, Kat, I'm just like, speaking of yapping, I'm just yapping myself, just flying around the world doing nothing now.
Well, I mean, you could come to Vanguard.
I could. It's also been 4 hours, and tummy doth rumble.
Yeah, no, I'm even having some rumblies, so I will probably be getting some taquitos in a moment.
Ooh, well, that does sound good.
Right?
Goo cosplay. Okay, no, the goo cosplay would be like this. We have to parkour. All right, while we're yapping. There we go.
Hardcore.
Yeah. This is what goo does. Well, he used to until he abandoned his UMV run to start over. Bro was so close to Stargate. What happened?
Oh, that is sad.
Yeah. Yeah, and then he got to Steam Age and quit again. He'll be back. He'll be back.
Cute.
We will always be back. Yeah. Now I need to work on my my parkour here. There we go. Sure, this is really good for the bitrate too. Yeah. Potato is the yab cake. Oh yeah, Blade knows. Yeah. I see you in there all the time, Blade. Okay, let's see here. Who is streaming GTNH tonight? Did you have anything else that you wanted to do or show off on camera? Kat?
No. Well, since Night is here, I will say I have made Aurelia and I have put it out by my little witch farms. So if you need any petals or anything, you can find it over here.
There it
I
is.
think I'm gonna make one more.
You know, you're not the only one, Table. Who's been doing it for years? Is anybody familiar with Jacksterity? I don't know if I've ever seen their stream before.
That's familiar, actually.
But well, yeah, it kind of does. We'll go raid Jax. Is Zyrith streaming? Wait, really? I haven't gotten to raid Zyrith in a really long time. Not showing up. Zyrith, where's your GTNH tag? What the heck, man? Get on it. All right, yeah. Thank you, Nine. We'll go raid Zyrith. Zyrith's a good dude. All right. Well, thank you all again for hanging out. It's a good stream.
Yes.
Glad to be back. Monday. So we got 3 more days of streaming this week. Actually, you know, we normally stream Monday through Thursday. I will be off Thursday, but we will stream on Friday night. So we'll probably be on Vanguard Friday night. Maybe do some variety. I mean, crazier things have happened.
Dude,
a while.
we should totally do variety. We haven't done that in a while.
I know. That's embarrassing. Oh, right on, Nine. Right on. Thanks for hanging out. And remember, everybody, next week, starting next Monday, 1 p.m. Eastern, new start time. Until then, we'll still be starting at 9 p.m. Eastern the rest of this week. And we'll catch you all tomorrow. All right? Peace.
Bye.
Bro said Fortnite. One day.